Hi, Melissa.
You gotta give her 5 minutes to see that it went live.
Oh. I don't know. She's watching.
Yeah, she might be on it.
She's watching to watch.
I was gonna ask your husband some very personal questions. Not really.
I've already done that.
It's just sweat. Okay. It's just,
I think it's
sweat.
just
Yeah, it's just sweat.
Yeah.
I figured it. There's no way that's leaking.
Yeah, because of the amount of it.
You don't stink, so
Nope.
that's a good thing.
Fresh and clean.
So fresh and so clean. Okay, let's do Vice Manager again. Com3. And we've got it. And it's rolling. Woo-hoo. Well, there we are. Now get Spotter Network up. And then we'll be in great shape.
Business.
I just need to know what county I'm in.
I don't know what county you're in.
You better tell me the county. Sumner County, it tells me. Okay. Thank you. As if I didn't know. Well, an initial observation is we're in the middle of everything and nothing, and near nothing, like usual. How did I get my ear to bleed?
It had a scab.
Huh. Wow, nice. Because I was probably gouging my ears out and listening to a porta earlier. Or I might have shaved my ears this morning, I can't remember.
Yeah, I end up nicking myself and don't realize it, and all of a sudden you're like, why am I bleeding all over the place? It happens too, like if I'm doing stuff, I'll just like, it doesn't really hurt, but all of a sudden I'm like, why is this wet? I'm bleeding everywhere.
Looks like we're trying to insta-line. Not surprising. Cold front, crash, fun, front. Okay, Cam. Always negative.
He's a pretty young guy too, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. 30s. Probably early 30s, I would think.
I think so.
Still got some things to learn.
For sure. How many people are watching this Mirabelle plane? 0.
I am excited to cool off this weekend. It'll be
Yeah.
nice to get some outside stuff done.
I'm doing a 5K tomorrow evening, and I think
Nice.
the weather's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I would say.
And by doing a 5K, that means I'm walking a 5K. Because that's like all I do nowadays.
That's a good hobby to have. Need to get back into running. I mean, I get plenty of physical exercise, but need to get back into doing cardio.
I had a good run, whatever day that was. I was kind of in a funk. Tuesday? Wednesday? It was Wednesday.
Few things like a runner's high. Hey,
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
yeah. Enough for you.
Let's see if I've got a napkin over here.
I can put a tourniquet on your
Could you? You got napkins on your side?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, I do too, actually.
Yeah, you're about to drip.
Drippy, drippy.
The thing is, nose, face, ear. It's amazing how,
Blood.
yeah. But also heals the quickest. I don't know if you notice that, but like, the face seems to heal the fastest. Or the dome. I'll nick the dome sometimes when I'm shaving.
The chrome dome.
Chrome dome. Although I got way too much sun yesterday.
Smacky
You
Weather
notice-
says, here it comes.
Well, this is...
Yes, the weather radio worked.
Did it?
Yeah, whatever I did to the weather radio and police dispatch, it worked today.
So the watch just hit. Oh, all the ding-dings. What did Mark Fox say? Yeah, we're kind of on the edge. Well, yeah, of course. There's the cold front.
We'll see. I tend to think brief, isolated, discrete stuff, and then I think it's going to go linear quick.
Yeah.
I think the synoptics are too favorable for it to not. Almost be nice if you could get pretty well organized cold pool with some of this crap if it's got to go linear, and then get out ahead of it and maybe initiate something far enough out. But
I'm watching this stuff off to our southeast.
yeah, that little cluster there.
Yeah. If something can get dominant there ahead of everything, we'll be in good shape.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to be messy. Where's...
Should be raining at the house. And then soon be hailing at the house. A little stormy at the house all of a sudden.
Good look.
Yeah. I see sprinkles on the driveway.
Actually, I'm kind of wondering if that stuff to our south and east might try to consolidate.
That's why I'm watching it. It must have clotted finally. Is it gonna really be severe today? Yes, there would be quarter-size hail and winds to 60. Yes. I feel pretty good about that.
I would place that bet.
Feel bad for Colton. He posts something on his page, and people ask him specific questions. Does Winfield seem like it's more of a wind risk, or tornado risk high too? Tornado risk is not high anywhere today.
No. It's almost like if you were to use the scale at the Storm Prediction Center, what's out there, you could be like, oh, I can quantify this.
So this guy says, does this mean Wichita, Kansas will be out of the woods soon in for severe weather? And Colton doesn't respond within 3 minutes, so then there's a bunch of question marks. Is it doing it again?
Yeah.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then the guy says, okay. I would turn comments off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do.
Especially if you're a public figure, kind of, sort of, and you're on the page. Like friends and family, maybe that's different.
Chasing tonight? Really?
There's Liggitning now, off to our southeast.
Just be like, nah, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Moderate risk, you don't think I'm gonna chase? Come on.
Yeah. It's a great chase day. outcome's kind of uncertain as far as, naders, no naders, and all that jazz. But
We'll see storms.
yeah, oh yeah,
We'll get some.
absolutely. And you never know. Never can be sure.
Some stuff trying to develop over Udall to our east too.
Most of that stuff is behind the front.
It'd almost be a great lesson to teach in meteorology. You just watch the wind across the grass. And you think of the atmosphere as a river, visualizing the
Very
wind
fluid.
doing just that. Yeah. Visualize. It's a great example of fluid dynamics to me. But
Raining good at the house. Boy, it looks a little ominous off to the east. I know it's not, but
yeah, it looks like we're getting going. Step in the right direction. You almost gotta wonder if this guy gets dominance.
Barber County did end up in the watch. I just looked at the Dodge page. That's funny.
so Simpson again was the one that wanted Vanessa to have access to the radar.
Uh-huh.
Vanessa should be excited to use this data. Hopefully, it performs well.
Yeah, these kind of events probably where that really stands out the most useful. If you have a QLCS kind of situation,
Can get
and
a
that
good-
low level,
Yep.
that's probably the money spot right there.
Absolutely.
I mean, big old supercell that stands by itself, I mean, maybe, but next red sees that just fine.
Can see the backside of that storm off to our northeast. Since we have some blue sky.
Yeah, just enough. Always a good sign to see Alto Q too. A little bit in there. Oh, that's great. Eyes are getting sensitive in my old age.
Oh my butt.
No. Can jack all by myself. Told Chris Hale was incoming and he flew home.
Nice.
He said he made it.
Good. Rackle said the Butler County schools let out at 1.
Well, if your vehicles were out front, they'd be getting washed pretty good right now. Can't tell if it's hailing. It's some heavy rain though. There's some wind blowing the water across the driveway. Just think, I was the only one today that didn't water their grass this morning. Landspouts, really?
Would they, or would they be tornadoes at that point?
I don't feel like there can be landspouts.
Yeah, it's awful moist for that, isn't it?
I'm thinking more QLCS tornado.
Yes. Yes. Especially later on.
Rick Smith. It's very annoying that my ear keeps bleeding, Biff.
Yeah, you hit a good one right there.
I'll just keep an eye on it. You're adding some instability to the air.
Yeah, it's nice and breezy. Also, the railroad tracks are staring me down.
Oh.
Right there.
Yeah, they are. Come test me.
Yeah, you want some railroad tracks?
I gotcha. I'm gonna go 5 miles and over.
Yeah, it's not dark anymore.
That's right.
What you can do without the dark?
Half-inch hail report west of Park City.
Hmm. Who's
Your
that?
lovely wife told me that.
Yeah, she's really good with those kinds of things. Monitoring and aggregation. She'd be telling me, I'm like, where did you find that? She's plugged in.
The worst should be off to my north. What is it, Cameron Venerable? Stream looks good, BK. R.
Good.
I'll squeeze you later.
Yes.
I would think Mr. Prater would appreciate a nice clean windshield for his stream.
That was so funny. He's like, saw you cleaning your windshield. Like, I didn't clean it. That was Brandon. Wasn't me. Stream shouldn't look good because I'm broadcasting audio, and audio is a no-no. Okay. We're not streaming on 3G anymore.
Been pretty satisfied with the Starlink, practically.
It's great until, I mean, yeah, it's
Other
great
than the moments where you have a lot of people in the same
when it's great until
grid
it's not.
or whatever.
You
Yeah.
just warned it. Severe warned it.
I get that. Well, let's see if we can get some EAS coming over. I think Dan Holiday does EAS, if not everything else will.
Base severe.
Base,
Yep.
quarter 60. Show is. Northeast at 55.
There it is.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Sedgwick County, southeastern Harvey County, until 2:45 p.m. At 1:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Valley Center, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
It's right over her house.
You can expect 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
Siding,
siding,
and trees.
and trees. Locations impacted include Wichita, Newton, Park City, Valley Center, Bel Air, Goddard, Mays, Sedgwick, Colwich, Whitewater, Keach Eye, Andale, Bentley, Walton, West Wichita, and Newton Airport. This includes interstate Interstate 135 between mile markers 10
I like the way these are kind of looking, though, at least.
Yeah.
Headed in the right direction.
I don't see Dan Holiday doing anything today.
He's kind of busy, huh?
He's a little laid up at the moment.
And I just realized, too, I've got a little, basically, first aid kind of kit back there. I think I got a Band-Aid. You want to throw a Band-Aid in? Is he going to deal with it? I think it's not going to stop. Once we get going, I imagine it'd be annoying.
It might be.
Let me
I should have just left the. I didn't realize it was there until I started pumping it.
How it goes.
Yep.
If you can't find something in yours, Brandon, there's other first aid kits under the floorboard. You can look back there.
Yeah, actually, I want to open this thing up and remind myself of what's in there. You get a good, nice little breeze.
Rotten needs that.
Must have just been right there, a little capillary or something.
I bought one similar to that I keep in my car. The one that we've got under the floorboard. We got a couple of basic ones.
Actually, more of a kind of a field military kind of thing.
Do you have the
Not all the
tourniquets?
things.
There's some tourniquets under there
Oh
too.
yeah, there's all the things. Just gotta remember. Remind myself of what's in here. Aids of band. Yeah, I did throw some legs.
What is it, Beth?
Brandon, I love the fact that Melissa is
Ah.
honest.
So,
She says the first aid kit is because of her. Because she's a klutz.
that's partially true. I say the other first aid. This one's the to-go, like, you know, basically anything happens, it's ready for it.
No, okay.
Because you never know.
Oh, that's funny. So look at the back side of that.
Come on, Storms.
This is how you know that your coworkers aren't weather savvy. Hope your roof holds up. The quarter size hail. If I could get it to stop bleeding, then I'd put the Band-Aid on and not touch it again. This guy's driven by like 6 different times.
It's crazy that the stuff appears to be behind the front, but the way it looks is interesting. Of course, it's still linear, but like the cell near Norwich. Back over here, the way it looks on radar.
Mm-hmm.
If it were ahead of the front,
Mm-hmm.
I would be getting super excited.
Yeah, I think so.
Beth, there's a name that's west of us.
Goody. He's probably
Getting ready to message some picture that doesn't make any
won't
sense.
open.
Nobody can open.
Ooh, what's that? Little guy down near Granola down there, just lightning away. Happily flashing. 1.5 inch hail in Valley Center.
Advance shows
with
golf balls.
Strong winds.
And now we got ours going in the chat room. I started us off. Feels like it got warmer here all of a sudden.
Yeah. I think that sun is because we're sitting.
Yep.
Probably. Say that looks like it might be getting interesting. Fulnachi. Grin its way north.
North. Sheila's down at Anthony. She's watching that thing.
That's a good one.
There's the speak and spell given the top of the hour ID. Damn holiday style. Wish this stuff off to the east would do something. We'd go just jump right on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which shot says 2-inch hail. Which our radar says 2-inch hail.
Norwich just pulled stuff.
Oh, interesting. Stephen Madoran's up there, but he's not talking to anybody in any chat room or anything, but yet he wants to be part of the team. Weird.
How come he's not talking to anybody?
Because he doesn't have the chase set up, because he waits until mid-April to try to start getting stuff together. He spent the last several days down in Norman thinking he was going to chase. Ah, joke's on you.
Little substitute for experience.
You haven't met him because he hasn't showed up to any of our meetings recently.
Mm-mm.
Yet he's our social media guy.
Doesn't seem like that works.
Mm.
All right, we're currently on our way to southern Kansas, over by Wichita. There's a triple point location.
Did he say Southern?
Southern.
That's right there.
I'm driving clear over from Aurora, Missouri.
Southern.
Southern. Well, Sheila Storm looks pretty good on radar.
Well, Smack Letter says there's lightning near us.
No. Okay.
There'll be some picture. Oh wow, the old cell is looking good down there.
Harper County.
Yeah.
That's strong. Hi, Sheila. I feel like we ate dinner this time the other day.
I know.
Well, that lady's gonna be happy she gets rain. Our waitress lady.
That's so funny though. Again, it's like, hey, there's a train. No, it's a tornado.
That train horn sounds like a tornado. Woo woo. Where?
Again, the Anthony storm looks like it's behind the front.
It does,
The
doesn't it?
Argonia storm looks like it's ahead of the front.
Uh-huh.
Norwich looks like it's behind. And then we got a blip right over here.
Do we want to go see what's east? I know that's getting into crappy road territory.
That little thing
Yeah,
north
almost,
of Gouda.
almost want to see what takes place in the near term. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
because I think too, if these guys stay messy, that's going to slop that whole boundary layer downstream. But we'll still have a nice corridor here that, in theory, stays strong. I'm going to get a video of the grass.
Okay. Wheat field.
Yeah. Why not? Because I need that.
So did you see Iwasco's comment about the Sedgwick County storm?
Uh-uh.
Pulsing up and down versus just continuing to strengthen, which is what they would have expected given the environment.
You know, they should make the rail part the rough part of the crossing.
Yeah.
So it's rough on the train.
Not on us.
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
it's inconvenience for us versus spilling a bunch of chemicals or something. Probably makes sense.
Guess what I got to see?
Oh, what's Bean Kitty up to?
oh.
Ah, Bima was unimpressed.
I was like, I don't know that kitty.
She's unimpressed with all things,
Unless it's boot.
unless it's drooling in my beard.
Oh, well, yeah.
She's so pretty.
Spoil ass cat.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh my my Tempest is detecting all kinds of lightning.
Upler
Oh, we've got
Alright, so that's
something at my door.
Yeah, that Anthony storm just keeps looking better and better.
Harper County warning coming soon. Thanks, Vanessa.
It's kind of surprising they already pull a trigger on that. Wait, how long do you want to wait?
I'm waiting for Chuck Samples to ask some more questions. Has the cat popped? Could you look at radar and look for yourself?
Be like, no, the storms are just kind of doing something else.
Pull your head out of your, you know what. Butler County, Marion County.
I love the fact that my neighbor that you wouldn't assume would know anything about weather, really have any interest other than I've just lived in Kansas my whole life, our age. He's like back and forth with Melissa in the chat. We created a group chat just to be like, hey man, I'm going to be driving, so why don't you just, she's watching, talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm going to be driving. And just back and forth, just weather stuff, talking about Twister references, and I'm like, okay.
Well, there you
So
go.
I like Kansans. They're good people. I don't know how you live out, you know, in a place like this and not pay at least a little attention.
Oh, it's-
you know, like you would think, literally a matter of life and death.
Weather is everything out here.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that where I'm from, just without the violent aspect of it. The snow kind of in lieu of that, but same mindset. Just obviously not quite so catastrophic. Although, you know, a couple of blizzards, it killed 20, 30 people a few years ago. So you can get some stuff. But that's all people venturing out when they shouldn't, or not being prepared.
half-inch hail reported in Goddard with that developing storm.
In your tights. Guess I just should have stayed home. I would have seen some hail. Sliding right up to me.
Glad the vehicles are in the garage.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I've got a package sitting at the front porch for chasing. Uncle Buck 3D printed a little thing to go over the button in the back so we can't accidentally hit it.
Very cool. Yeah, I gotta find. I was looking around this morning. I was trying to find those pads I was telling you about. I think it would work really well. You just set it on there. So like I said, these things are designed to absorb. They'll put like heavy condensers, like industrial condensers, because my dad and my brother both do various of that. But it's designed to hold like 1,000-pound units or something and absorb most of the vibration. It's a patented thing, I guess. But he had a whole bunch of extra stuff, so I remember cleaning out his garage after he passed and just grabbing stuff. I'm like, yeah, I could use that for something.
No, it's a real one. I
Goodard?
just said it wasn't. Yeah.
Did they just issue for Goodard?
Yeah.
This one's looking very Haley. It's all Juncola so far. Little notchy notch.
They're trying. It's only 2:15.
getting some rain at the house. Let's see how much we've had. Not very much yet, probably. My Tempest doesn't seem to do very well with rain.
No, I always wondered about that. The idea of how accurate a haptic sensor can be with something like that. I mean, I know the technology exists.
I haven't had an inch of rain. There's no way.
No, and I notice it always corrects algorithmically after a little bit of time. It's
Yep.
like, okay.
Yeah, that'll drop down to 35.
I do like the Tempest overall as a design and concept. Testament to how big their network's grown too. That's how they released an upgraded version, which I've had some issues with power with that thing sometimes. I think part of it's just where it was sitting in the back. Hopefully all the trees being gone helps, but I still feel like it dies faster than it should.
Oh goody. Colton wants to put me on the 3 o'clock news talking on the TV.
Nice.
Alicia's gonna go, I don't want to do it. You're putting me on TV? No. Don't. Whatever you do. It's starting to get really annoying. It just looks like a mess.
Guessing it's quicker destabilized down there as stuff just start going, whereas
Yeah.
this is all more synoptically forced.
We could scoot over to Conway Springs and see what the storm looks like as it comes up our way.
We should, yeah. 'Cause we
Want
can always
to?
scoot back south if something changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your call, man.
Never my call. It's a
I am the driver.
Beth. What do you think?
That's fine.
Okay. Let's go west then.
All right. Where am I going out of here?
That way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see if there was somebody coming or what was going on. Well, you can see got some pretties going up here now.
Should I start singing my bass song?
All about the bass. All about the
I'm
bass.
all about that bass. About that bass. All about some bass.
Ready for some thunder.
Yeah.
You may want to do a quick test
Doing
before
okay,
3.
Brandon? Are you doing okay? I'm just making sure you're doing okay. You sure?
Yeah.
You're doing
I think this one's kind of.
okay? Okay.
Bam.
Are you okay? Do we need to talk
Beth.
about it? Do we need to debrief?
I'm learning to cope with my
Okay.
railroad PTSD.
Okay. Well, I would say
It's a
you
work
could
in progress.
Well, I was gonna say I would say you can talk to me about it, but we'd probably both have to go to therapy for it. So.
Yeah. Just like group therapy here.
All three of us would have to go talk to somebody about it. But you're always welcome to talk to me about your experience.
Likewise. I mean, we did go through some shit together.
All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
Best part was Sheila just nonchalantly asking about it, like just
Yeah.
like a normal conversation.
Right.
To me alone, that's amusing. The fact that y'all just it's great.
Did you tell Melissa?
I don't think so. I don't think I told her about the I don't think it came up.
I'll have
It
to.
should have.
Well, next time I see her, I will have to tell her,
You tell her.
my part of the conversation.
Say,
in
yeah,
person.
that would be more fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna retell the story over the live stream.
What are we talking about? I had something in my
The
ear.
railroad crossing. Please turn the camera back
it's
on
lighter.
yourself.
Do I look like a presidential person?
It's not a diaper.
Yeah, you need a big square 4-inch gauze or
I need a
whatever,
big
right?
pad to put on my ear.
Oh.
News 3 Thursday morning coming for the city of Wichita. as the core west of town is strengthening. I'm gonna text her and tell her, hail incoming. And then she's gonna call and go, DK, what do you mean hail's coming? Oh, you know, I knew Sheila wasn't gonna want to do it.
I need one of those machines.
Oof.
It does just add to the whole equation.
It does, doesn't
It's
it?
kind of, I'm enjoying it. I apologize, it's at your expense. But, you know, it is pretty great.
I don't care.
We're having fun.
Yep. Guest tours at home. They closed the City of May's office at 1:30. Watch this guy north of Winfield do it.
I just saw that last update. Kind of been.
Things that make you go,
Yeah. I mean, we should know. We should go to Dexter.
is it headed that way? No, not really. Right towards Farrell's house.
I wonder about the back side of that though, down near Ponca, as it
Ponca,
moves. Well, it's actually moving more east.
We could go chasing the no road options of
Right.
Osage County, Oklahoma.
Right.
This thing just looks more linear now. Figure. See if there's a van screaming your way from the north. We'll see if they stop.
Well, work is in the morning, but home is not in the morning.
Bartending company.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Campu's not in the morning.
No, Campo's not in the morning. Campo says, "What morning? I'm on my tower."
It's about as visible as a tower chance.
Yeah,
Messing around.
one of those meteor towers.
Yeah.
Temporary.
Say, it's pretty impressive.
Spotters with Whitewater Fire Department reporting quarter-size hail in their city. We're gonna play with power lines.
I was just thinking that's another thing I could do without is any arcing power lines.
Yeah, Safety Beth just had a little moment there thinking about those guys. I mean, I know that like post-storm, those guys will get up in the air and try to fix stuff as soon as possible, but I feel like those guys definitely need to assess whether or not they need to be open a bucket right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have protocol that they follow. I would imagine.
I have to call Cake.
Okay.
Lightning.
Yes.
It's the third one.
Oh. I got the company directory.
You got drops.
Let's wash off this out. Maybe find the next road. Hang here.
Get a good spot to view.
Yeah. If there's something at the top of this little hill here, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's a little drive.
I think there's a road up here. Actually, works out. Yeah, well, this will be perfect. Yeah.
Well, there's 99.7 Hank FM. Hanging out. Thank God my ear finally stopped. 3 nappings later. Point me southwest. Or west. Or
Yeah, we'll find a spot. You know what?
there's no drives.
You know what? We could just.
Make your own.
Yeah. You know what? We get right up here. I think.
We're too low now. It's gonna go right. Go back to the road. We'll just point. I can just
Yeah.
point the camera that way. It's fine.
Actually, looks like it's open up here a little bit.
Going down. There's some lightning. I would think the Cake Studios would be getting some good hail about right now. Nine.
Continues for Sumner and Sedgwick. Morning.
Two 406. Remember 2406.
2406.
That's the number I called.
2406.
Perfect.
Is that an issue or?
Nah.
Okay. Because you're not going audio.
Uh-uh.
Hi, BK.
Hi.
I'm going to transfer you over to the control, and we're going to see how this works if both of you call on at the same time. Give me just a second.
Okay, sounds good.
BK there?
Hello, hello.
Okay, Bryce, how about Alicia? Alicia, you there? We're all here? Awesome. Perfect. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. If you'd like, and you just want to stay connected and mute yourself, you can do that. Just mute yourself, and if you got something to say, boom, unmute, and talk to them. Y'all want to do that?
I'm good with that.
Perfect. Okay, so y'all stay dialed in, booth. Just keep the phoner hot. They will take care of their own mute. Yep, and if you have something crazy, jump in, please.
The interesting thing is I can't hear Alicia.
Excellent. And okay, so everybody's reading the mail here. Just FYI, the 3 p.m. show is going to be nothing but weather. Now we're going to have commercial break, but it's nothing but weather. So now's the time to tag team and talk. This is long form. Take all the time you want. We're going to fill the time, and just we'll be going back and forth several times to Cameron, to Alicia, to Bryce, and just talking about what you got and what's going on. And since we're kind of blowing out the 3 and it's all news except for commercial break, feel free to be long form. Now, once we get into the 4, it is going to be more of a structured newscast unless we start getting major. So at that point, we need to, keep it concise. Julios?
Sounds good.
Yay! All right, well, Judith will. And Alicia, you had a really nice looking stream. Really loved it. That was great. Shot you.
Hi, Beth.
So he can't hear you. I mean, he can hear you. You can't hear Alicia.
I can't hear Alicia. I don't know if she could hear me.
So potentially, you guys could be talking over each other.
Alicia, when are you going to invest in that, rooftop camera that you can just spin around?
Ooh, look at me. That would have been on there.
I was going to say. Oh.
That's pretty junky. There's some hail in there. Not much different than what we got.
It's nice that you can even see the wind on the
Yeah, isn't that
field
cool?
and the cat in the picture.
Yeah.
It's great.
Is Melissa still watching us?
Hey, what time's next cut in? Next cut in at the 2:40, but it's only 60 seconds. That's pretty tight. So we probably won't come to the end. Yeah. Unless we get something really impressive.
What?
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Did I hear what? You farted?
No, you didn't hear it?
Oh. I know what we're waiting for.
For the next one. Next one.
Every time I hear free words, I think it's wrong.
Wait for the next one.
I got to admit, I love the fact that all this stuff gets junked up in Cali County, too. All right, Alicia, we're seeing your stream. Thank you. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Thank you for setting that up. We're getting close to the cut-in, so everybody mute themselves unless you have a tornado or need to get on air. Alicia, at this point, I've got just a real short amount of time, so I'm going to show your stream probably, but not talk to you, okay? All right, here we go. Move. Just FYI, I am going to do a live tip-in with Alicia. So no audio, just video with her, but you don't need to mute their audio because they're muting themselves. In theory, see how this works. This is a good ground trial for this tornado. Yeah. This is excellent practice for where we will be here in a few weeks. Absolutely it is. But, I don't know if you're aware, the Scott Parker's coming up with this really good. I will say, I don't think Bryce and Alicia can hear each other, which is not great, but it's also, I mean, that okay, okay. Well, thank you. Again, this is all going to get solved in a matter of weeks, so that also makes sense that it's just 86 minus back to the home. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Probably have to move before the 3 o'clock too. Maybe.
Get that forecast thrown early for the winter.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, most likely goes all linear shortly, but still, you know, still got time.
Yep.
I wouldn't write it off.
Look at that. Here's a cold front. Sitting 1, 2, 3 miles east of Conway Springs.
This is very welcome and very needed.
And my big grass likes it.
They ain't no heat those doors because the rest already come through here. Hey, yeah, that's it. Okay.
I know Aaron the street to him. Melissa says the flashers really do show up on Live Street.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Because it's pulling from the microphone right here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're probably okay
We're probably all right.
not to use them in this case.
Yeah.
Did Melissa ever listen to 107 KKRD?
Oh, wow.
I'll wait and see if she tells
I
me.
just sent me a shot of there with the radio the cake used to sell. Oh, wow. As ancient. Oh, here, yeah, this is like.
Keys to a couple of quarters of the office, weather service office.
Back in D-Day. Ugh.
Peas and coders.
The bad thing about this is when I get into continuous coverage like this, whatever is going on in the car, whatever I'm hearing is going over the stream for everybody. So sometimes they'll hear it after it airs if they're watching cake. It's just kind of a weird thing. But the other thing is sometimes they'll be talking about BS stuff, and it's like, well, that's going down over the stream too. I mean, I can always mute myself, but people watch it because they won't hear what's going on. You know, that's half the fun of this.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when stuff's going on.
Yeah. This is our first severe thunderstorm warning together. You're not the best. Just have to have a crashing cold front to.
Right?
So I know you're about to go live, but
No, not for 20 minutes.
oh, okay. Well, Melissa missed. She was unsure of what she was supposed to advise whether or not she listened to.
Well, I know she listens to Dan Holiday on 100.5 The Twister. But,
That is Wichita weather.
yes, it's Dan Holiday, but Dan Holiday is not there. Speaking of, are they doing anything? Johostin Country? Johostin Country? What is that about? Well, this is what it looks like driving in Park City right now. I told him not to.
I do listen to Twister and Billy Bravo.
Well, we got the string of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. The tornado watch from 9 o'clock. Basically, anywhere there's a storm, there's a potential warning. Now, this one's exiting Chase County now. Let's slide on back to the south. Now, this is Cedar from Burns in the graph. Across Whitewater, got a couple of reports of 1.5 inch hail. And then the heavy rain along 250 toward a K96. Now, here's the Cape Studios. We are getting, it's less than an inch. It's not severe hail, but it's anywhere between kind of large pheasant and up occasionally to a larger marble. But it's below an inch of diameter at this point. We're not getting severe hail. And notice some of the higher hail in the Cape Studios. And we're keeping an eye on these hail points. But quick look at Alicia's screen. She's got an eye on a lowering there. Now we're going to keep an eye on that. If we're getting, we can update it throughout the afternoon. Perfect.
So he's
I'll go pull up her stream. We can look. 'Cause
All
if
right.
he's near her,
We got another
I
one
trust
3
her
o'clock,
stream.
3 o'clock the next day.
Because wherever he sent, I can't open.
Iowa doing Iowa things. 48. See if he wants me to.
16 for how long? 2 minutes. Okay, cool. And that one we'll probably do some round robin. We'll get back to Cameron Sandwich. We may use Alicia and or Bryce, depending on what's going on. Colton, you got anything you want to have fun with?
Sorry, Mike was off. I would say use their stops instead of mine. My stuff would be better at 3.
You got UGC?
Yeah, I mean, it's better at 3, I would say.
Cool. And would you run to UGC? Make sure we do number pushes. Text to text push.
Which time?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool. Don't get bored, Aiden. All right. Next hit is a 2:48:16. So that's less than 6 minutes. 6 minutes, I will do a Cameron Sandwich. We'll probably do another live dip in with Alicia. Alicia, your stream's looking great. Thank you very much. And then, Bryce, we'll see.
We'll see. What's wrong with my stream? Well, this is what she's seeing, so I get it.
Did you have to drag that?
No.
Just a little. Okay.
And I can zoom in on something and. Do you want to point me?
I was gonna say, do you want? Do you want me to?
Yeah, point me that way so we can see some scuddy looking crap.
I'm just missing the lighting.
That's fine. This is good enough.
All right. If you got any questions about anything coming up for our 248 hit, it'll be me. It'll be a Cameron Sandwich. It'll be live looking with Alicia. Right? Maybe a
Does that
live
work or
look-in.
too far back?
That's fine.
At this point, you're opting out.
Yeah, I would say her scout particularly is much better than what I've got.
Okay.
Think we can get 99.7 since it's right there.
Hello. Southeast of Bird, west of Bird.
Oh, wow, that came out of
That
nowhere.
came out of nowhere.
Where?
Southwest of Burns.
That keeps up for another. You know what? I know we're behind the front, but that's pretty compelling.
Oh, guess what? They're warning Dexter. Severe warning
Time on
Dexter.
TV. I do too. You know what's behind the front. Why don't we go for it?
Not opposed at all.
All right, Luke.
Got a
Let's
car
do cut
coming,
in.
Bryce.
Give me the
Okay.
severe thunderstorm warning. We're gonna roll for a little bit because we got.
You just kind of turn me.
Situation here. We want to get on TV.
If anybody's too upset about Cameron Hall getting covered,
Stand by.
Something like that.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay, and that should be enough room for that.
I want to give you a weather update because we're starting to see some circulation. I want to tell you about. Tornado watch until 9 o'clock. We got the severe thunderstorm warning, but I just want to get directly into. I'm going to slide on down to this.
I thought you were
We're going to
Burns.
show you what's going on with this thunderstorm.
It's
This
on
near
there.
Burns, and get a little area of circulation. So if you're around Burns, might not be a bad idea to go ahead and
Near
exercise
Atlanta.
tornado precautions until this gets by you because we are seeing some circulation. Go back over to Wichita
Awesome.
radar. We're going to go over the phase line. quantity here. We're going to go over the past 30 minutes. There
I
you
wonder
see
if that's a
the
chaser back there. He's pulled off.
very close to burn. And I know there's a lot of heavy rain in there. Well, just go ahead and play it safe. Okay, there's that area circulating. Now, the good news is it's not gate to gate right now. It's a little separated, but it's definitely rotating. So if you just want to continue to take those tornado precautions around burns this time, this is probably a
Use the
very
facilities while we're
wise
waiting.
idea. So there's US 77.
Make sure the boss isn't going to me.
Kind of put this more in perspective of you. It just crosses out of Butler County, and it's crossing into Marion County, right in the vicinity of Burns. I can put that circulation in motion over about half hour, and you'll see how it's very quickly spun up. It may shear itself out here really quickly. This may not last very long at all, so we just want to talk about this for a few minutes. But notice right there, it's tightened up. Now it's getting more disorganized. We're going to let one more sweep of the radar come by, and if this does continue to get more disorganized, we'll get you back to Tamper Hall. Now, the good news is coming up for Kate News, 3 o'clock at the top of the hour. Since we got the evolving weather situation, it will be nothing but weather, so we're going to provide continuous coverage. I'm here. You got meteorologist Colt Williams is here. Meteorologist Cameron Bell is out chasing along with Kate storm trackers. Lisa Short is out. Bryce Kintai is out. And currently down in Oklahoma, we got Steve Speaks, and we also got Jake Thompson. So we're really covered today during this tornado watch. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out for Greenwood County, for Elkin County. Let's go and kind of get you spun up on the warning, and then we'll go back and look at that one more time. So we go back down and reset the overall. And here we go with the warning. We're going to work the front.
Right
We're
behind
going
my
to
glass.
severe thunderstorm warning, including part of Butler, Chase County at 3 o'clock.
Big old
Severe thunderstorm warning for Butler.
They were cold too.
Yeah.
And again, around Burns, let's play it safe. Go ahead and take those tornado precautions. And then we get to parts of Harvey and Sedgwick County until 3:15. And I know lots of warnings for hail up to 1 inch in diameter. We've had a couple reports 1.5 inches around Whitewater and also around Valley Center earlier today. Sedgwick and Sumner until 3 o'clock. Inch hail, 60 miles per hour wind. Let's get you down into parts of Harper County, where that is until 3 o'clock. 1.5 inches hail, 60. And then you'll notice how the Weather Service has just created a very large severe thunderstorm warning. Butler, Chautauqua, Cali, Elgin, Greenwood, 1.25 inches, 60. They're just taking the whole, all the universe of thunderstorms here and saying, you know what, we're
Universe.
going to go ahead and do one for all of them. Good news is since these are behind the front, honestly,
Send a picture of this to
tornado threat may be a little weaker at
Red
this
line.
point. So let's go back in. We're going to take a look at velocity one more time. Around Burn, so we get you updated. To the next slide here. We go over to rate velocity around Burns, and then we will continue to kind of slide that over a little bit. And we'll take a look at that.
Tell her Bruce Knight's gonna be live at 3
Now,
o'clock.
this is really starting
She's
to
probably
go down.
watching.
This is good stuff at this point. So we're going to continue to take a look at that. Okay, we're going to continue to roll on this for the
Here
next
we go.
few minutes.
Check samples
And
again.
This is great. Very encouraged by what
Signals
we're
out of the
seeing here.
Northwest Lyon County
Let's
storm.
continue one more sweep. We'll kind of get you back to your normal coverage at this point. So we were kind of concerned with the potential for developing tornado around Burns. The good news is this is really starting to weaken. Things are starting to improve. Let's kind of get you set up and we'll show what else is going on. Tell you what, we got access to meteorologist Cameron Venable. Cameron, why don't you give us an update on your position and tell us what you're seeing right now? Yeah, I'm on US 400. I'm going to go up I-135 north and try to go punch that hail floor to get an idea of, where you have larger hail.
Yeah,
Like
Jay.
you guys were saying, maybe sub-severe to possibly supporters. But we've been pretty lucky in the metro mainly because
yeah.
post frontal. We are behind the front.
I should focus on the tower. It's gonna get hit at some point.
You can still spin up a tornado, yes, but you get really concerned about larger hail post frontal behind a cold front. So that's been really the primary hazard. But one thing that really is nice is the fact that all the storms went up at once, and that's usually a great sign to kind of take away the really intense stuff, the very large hail, and that greater chance of tornadoes. So we've been pretty fortunate so far, but this day is far from over. Yes. All right, Cameron, you keep on the hunt there, and then elsewhere, let's go back to the radar. And as we go down the line here, I'm going to take a live look at Alicia Short. She's been keeping an eye on her thunderstorm. Now, early on, where Alicia was, okay, she's turning around back over to it. You see some lowering there, but that's moving across more of the line, kind of back behind the front. So earlier, we were looking at some lowering, kind of keeping an eye on it. We continue to watch her location. She is near Argonia in Sumner County. Let's go back over to the stop. And then as we continue up the line here, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a live look. Right.
Not yet.
Not yet. Hail coming. 3 miles north of Argonia. Good luck. Please don't hit my car. Lady, I'm live on cake. I heard him talking about me while she was there.
I'm glad. I got him at the point. Forward brake there and all. Go back on and get another spin up like that. But, okay, good. I'm glad that was away.
Boss was concerned.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, it was impressive.
Why did she come over here just to talk to us? Just to...
She really got some on it, too.
You have to embrace your celebrity.
And they have to scoot a little east.
So yeah, do we want to scoot back?
Yeah, let's do it now while we're not live on the air and me trying to come up with something to talk about.
Get a good position spot.
Yeah, go get a couple miles east. Oof. There's the other spruce. I don't know that I've ever done cake reporting in long form. Where we just get to chat. Have Robin go now.
I mean, at 3, I've got plenty of good stuff now. So, we felt like when we were short on time, that's it. I agree. Learning everything now. You get a warning.
Stuff off
You
the
get a
side.
warning. Everybody gets a warning.
Everybody gets warned.
Oh, okay.
So we're up in here with that terrain, get higher.
I think we've done pretty much done. Unless we get something suitable from. Should I keep all this stuff east? We got a lot of players south. Say what, yes, and south. Yeah.
Could you back into that one? Just have it behind you?
Yeah, they're back over south, I think. I don't know if you're gonna be able to keep up with what's up other county now that we're
Yeah,
talking
you can go
about.
down the next road.
But, yeah, I'm right on the flank of this thing called.
Wet grass isn't
Exactly.
always good.
That thing is falling so fast. I don't think you're gonna catch up
I
with
think we
it.
can hit this
So,
road here for
I don't know if your play is good. If you say you want to go
Yeah,
south.
okay.
We're right there with the mine.
Okay, well,
On that
obviously,
side.
this play is better for south.
Yeah, I'll turn around.
I think it's gonna come deeper
Hold on to your booty.
deeper to Sedgwick County and into Eastern Hook, Western Hook. So, yeah, I think the south is better play than the north at this point. Yeah. With the next wave of warnings, they're gonna clean it up. Cool. Two warnings. So, yeah, blanket warning. The warnings are kind of wild. So they're gonna clean up the policy. Okay, they're a little messy.
Perfect.
So you want to just back in?
You can just point me toward something that looks,
All right.
point me north.
I'll flip at you when I can.
Little air motor.
It's classic. I
Hey,
love
Chris,
it.
can you hear me?
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom right after.
So 4-3 is the plan for you just to kind of try to keep us on time here as far as when we need to get out with the break.
This is when you go back east, when you go back east. Get out of whatever is. Where?
We're going to keep on three. Yeah, the question is if you go super heavy one with light on the
East of Conway.
The whole break will happen. All right, so generally about 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, all right. Good job, thank you.
Good. 4 out. Probably 3.5 out.
Okay. No, I'm gonna ask if we have more time to go to this. We got that class.
You know what? Actually, let's do because the noise of the rain might be annoying.
You're clear to your left.
Clear from the east as well.
Yeah. Yep, right. Yep. Just to be clear, we're not looking for looking after the recovery. Yep. Anyway, it's just big up. Big up. Yep. 2:30 on one out. Yep, we are. Hold up. We are. Wherever I'm in. That's live on the hanger. Live on the app. Everywhere else. But yeah, sir.
I just got the mail.
Okay.
That's way up there. Kansas City. Atchison.
Yeah, I remember.
Is that
Take the next road. Or really not a whole lot to look at. Can pull into Derby Road Tower, obviously. That's all right.
I'll just flip around.
Right here, you can come back and okay, something behind you.
Up and go. That's probably a good spot.
Alright, so May is at
Good enough. Good enough for this guy. Still not a very dramatic shot, but
No, I just love the slop.
Okay. That's the largest one here. Well, we got it.
yeah, where am I? 7 east of Conway Springs. Closer to home. 8 south of Clearwater. 1 mile north of Ensign.
Here we go. We're about studio, we never really got a quarter time. And what's left of that storm is already over towards Benton along K254 towards Wanda or Tompkins. So there could be potential for some Soviet channel. Here on in Tampa Middle is Carla in downtown. Cam, why don't you give us an update? Your position and tell us where you're headed. Yes, I am on US 400. I'm going to drop south on I-135 and play those storms coming up from Suffolk County. I'm mainly just kind of hanging around the Wichita Metro until the governor fully clears that our hazard is done. But I just want to keep touch when you run into traffic like this. That's not ideal. Like that. Hey, it's kind of pretty important. Because I mean, it's not going to be out now. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ping ping.
Traction and Hillside Street use right lane. So there's the end. So maybe stay off of 400 West. Crash.
I was wondering.
Okay, all right, Cam, we'll be back in touch with you once we get into position. We're going to expand the movement,
And as we do, what's going on across the board. West. Back to the northeast, looking at North County, South Falls, Victoria. Zoom back in here. Northern parts of Butler County have that heavy rain making the earlier around Burns, we saw some circulation set up. We got out there, we talked about the potential maybe, a tornado Celsius never happened and anticipated really quickly.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Hail. Over here on this hopefully, we finally got some reports of it together.
Yeah, we certainly did, and that line pushed through. Yes, and we heard from here in the studio as well. Just kind of taking a live look at some of the recent kind of developments from the hail sizes, the thunderstorm that is moving into Conway Springs. That is currently on a weakening trend, so that's good news. That's from right to we'll have pictures out of Conway Springs here before we know it. Off to the north and to the east of the Wichita metro area, that storm Jay just referenced there, just on the southeast side of Potwin, that is still probably producing maybe up to 1 inch hail as well. You walk to the north into the east and still watching northern Butler County here, watching that hail. We're kind of continue to move kind of off the north and east. These are kind of pulsating. It's no surprise, Jay, that this is the case, considering that the thunderstorms are kind of lining out. That's going to lend more to a damaging wind threat more than anything else. But generally, I mean, this is what rolled through downtown Wichita, Suffolk County. Emergency manager Julie Stimson shared that. That's a 1 inch hail so there. But most of them look like what we saw here at the TV station, a little less than an inch happening today. All right, thanks so much. We continue that line of thunderstorms as we track back southwest of Wichita. Now, this is out of this morning, but that's pretty going to be sound to me. Anthony, that's probably going to be developing a big force-sized hail. And this is a solid line. Now, those who got to take personal short practice right in by Annalisa Short. Let's go on to Alicia Street right now. She was really showing some nice lowering earlier. Alicia's still got that nice looking street going on there. Why don't you tell us what you think so far today?
We are the closest to the Cedarvale storm. It's going to be tracking up to the northeast at
Yeah, I think we're in a good spot.
45 every never catch it.
Yeah,
Rainbow has keys.
a little further south and east at a certain point.
Yep.
Because
That lowering actually was like an inflow. You see the tail? Oh. Now it sounds almost like pink teams are picking up.
well, that would make sense. It's,
A little bit of a notch.
Dude, that looks good on camera.
yeah, you almost gotta wonder. I mean, it could be an artifact because it's only a handful of pixels, but that could look to be spinny.
Yeah, too bad Titch isn't working.
Looking a little spinny. Not murdery, just spinny.
No, just spinning.
That's why it became emotional.
And screenshot the N7. Anyway, everyone.
Think they'll go to me this time?
Should.
Go back over live here. That's Cali County. That's Chautauqua. That's the county line. South Cedarville. A couple things going on here. You already start to see the curvature in that storm, and plus we're on the warm side of the cold side. So unfortunately, we're in the part of the atmosphere where we could produce a tornado here. So let's go over to Wichita, look at the base velocity, and drop that over the past 30 minutes. We're going to watch that cell track up from Oklahoma. Not a real tight rotation now. Let's go over to the storm relic, take a look at that way. Go back over to Wichita, look at the storm relic, 25 degrees here. And not something that's alarming, but just based on the state of the atmosphere and the reflectivity signature that we're seeing. If you're around Cedarville, if you're in western Chautauqua County, basically along and south of 166, all the way as far east as Sedan, A99 all the way up to the Elk County
We're about
line,
to get in
this
it.
is the storm you're going to want to pay attention to. I think it's going to probably cross through Chautauqua, not necessarily get to the
Should
Elk.
we
Go back
adjust
over
it a bit so you can have better
reflectivity.
view?
Use it again, so we got the
You
base
know what I'm saying?
velocity
Just
here.
a little.
We'll go over the past 30 minutes. That hail core is what's about to cross
You guys look.
166 now.
Look to tear us
Given
out.
we've
Oh,
already
no,
had
never mind.
before
It was the
inch and
window.
a half.
I'm sorry.
I think it easily, inch and a half, 2.5 inch hail with that hail core. That's
These
on
tinted
the
windows.
now. But here's the place to watch.
Sorry.
I'm going to zoom in super tight to kind of get a look at where we're concerned about. We can stop the radar motion here. There's that hail core along 166.
Man, I got excited.
This is the little area of weaker circulation that, you know what, you kind of
That
make
little
out
thing
a little
gusting
bit here.
out.
You know, get in
The
time
tinted
enough. We're gonna
windows
do
back
county
here.
roads as well, but guess what? There's not much of the road grading here, so I guess that's not gonna happen. To kind of expand the view, we'll get you back to where we are. There's 166,
Weather
see
services
Cedarville,
watching Cedarville.
and then we get all the way down over towards Gibbs, and that's gonna head to Sedan. Other thunderstorms we're looking at, okay, back to you, we're kind of recenter this. Roll its motion for you over the past half hour. Other thunderstorms around Moline, Longdon, and Howard have some heavy rain, smaller hail at this point, but everything's under severe thunderstorm warning.
Go east.
The only thing we've had get into severe criteria
we'll
so
never
far
catch
has
this.
been hail. Really haven't had
We can do
We
that.
want to be positioned for whatever might go on there. Because these are looking, there's notches along there. It's
That
not.
definitely will be
Right now, it's still headed
Let's kind of run
northeast,
down
so
everything
I
we got
didn't know
going
if
on
we
from
still
Vasco
had a
Green
chance.
back into El Dorado now, the heavier rain. Between Burns and El Dorado on 77, could get some hail exceeding about an inch there. And we'll continue to slide back into greater Wichita. Here comes the next round.
Above the picture.
We got a couple rounds of storms, especially on the west side. We already had quarter-size hail at Eisenhower. Now here's the King Studios west of 13th. Never got that big. Next round of rain rolling in southwest. This is going to be Hayesville, getting into Derby downtown, and sliding over to Andover and Benton. And we did get a report a bit earlier. Tanner Swift showing us some hailstones that did exceed quarter size. So Tanner, thank you for sharing as always. And yes, that's Tanner. He's the weekend moving here today. So go ahead and let him share with that. And we'll continue sliding on back down towards the southwest. The other thunderstorms going on. And tell you what, Bryce, you out there, Bryce? Why don't you get this position up there? Tell us what's going on for you.
Sure, Jay. I'm sitting about 7 miles east of Conway Springs. Just kind of watching some clouds doing some interesting things, but nothing too exciting down here. These storms have been prolific rain producers. We've been getting into a lot of heavy rain. Not a whole lot in the way of not a whole lot in the way of hail from my location here, 7 miles east of Conway Springs. But we're just kind of keeping an eye to see what these storms along the cold front will do for us.
All right, so let's go back over King's first little Doppler, and I'll show you what
There's so many fucking calls in here. This is
We just
Spain.
look at it as basically the wall water, the smaller hail. Earlier, these are the hail reports we've been getting, and they generally correlate with some occasional quarters. There's only been a couple reports of inch and a half so far. So things get a little later on, east of Wichita, get a better chance of the larger hailstones. So far, we've been thankful that the hail sizes haven't really been larger than quarters at this position. Isolated location. Let's roll this for you over the past 30 minutes. You can see that rolling into greater Wichita as we speak. Coming up, we got a commercial break on the other side.
let's definitely get east, I would say.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I have the record. Kellogg and Hillside on the Peanut can. Go back from Wichita. You can do that, and then you got the like the real turn on Kansas. I'm not turned that one around yet. So let me know what it is. Go back to that.
Keep an eye to it.
What the hell? You're supposed to look out the back window, Beth,
I'm
not me.
looking out my window and
Wonder if that's a big ass bubble.
I'm wondering if that's a big ass bubble.
A bath?
I mean,
Look at where it's located in relation to. I can't tell if that's what has over us. It looks like it's attached. It's hard to say if it's attached.
would sure make for boss going, wow, on the live stream.
You remember all that footage for just a second? It's hard to say if it's attached.
If it's spinning super, super slow.
Yeah. So I see the scud moving. It looks more gusty outgoing, but man, that's a fun picture. And it was fun to turn around and go, what is that?
Roll down your window, Beth, I'm gonna take a picture of
Okay,
it.
you ready?
Yeah.
I should have gotten a picture right when we were alongside of it going,
Remember, we'll stuck in traffic.
because everybody on the side of the place has started raining.
Near this tower spot, you know, should stop.
I'm using the tower right now, might as well.
That'd be polite and pay to visit.
Self-go partnership.
And see how that goes. But so far, Wichita direction is almost done. We've got to kind of clear out this way. Yeah, fantastic. I can't go back over the radar. And
That's a pretty color behind us.
down here in
I should just pick road.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a right and we'll go like that way. Less down the hill.
So it's southern parts of Greenwood, and then it's Elk County, and Chautauqua County, and just a sliver, the extreme easternmost sliver of County.
So back near Anthony again, there's a break in the
Keeping
line.
an eye on. Now the good news here is even though there's some curvature, yes, it's an environment where we're more concerned about the potential for tornadoes to develop. We haven't really had any kind of tight circulation.
Oh, this is very well
Go back
now.
over and take a look
Yeah,
at
it
the
is.
storm's relative motion inside the storm. And that's what we're going to look at in terms of the winds and which way they're going. And there's really nothing here that's very confirming this time. We're actually looking pretty darn good. I'm going to look at it from another angle too. I'll replace this just on radar.
Try to pee real quick.
That's not a big deal. Can you go back over to 3.70? Go back over to Wichita and how hard is it raining? What did most of the past 30 minutes start to come back? And then you out. You'll even notice that hail core is now to the north of County, Chautauqua County, smaller hail with the exception of that right there. The way that's tracking, that's going to cross K99 north of Virginia, and it's going to stay to the east of Moline in Elk County. Get back over to the west now. That line of thunderstorms raining heavily from north of El Dorado all the way up the turnpike from Cassidy into Chase County. No indication of larger hail. The indication of larger hail that we have, which at this time is still unworn, is what we have back over Fort Anthony here in Hartford.
Rain is cold.
Southeast Fancy Hall, this is going to be track is crossing 844
Sorry, National Weather Service has nothing better to do than talk to you. Goodness gracious. Let's go back east again.
Yep.
Yeah, the wind. The beard get wet?
No, it's still,
Oh.
I don't know, janky or something.
Janky.
Kind of a janky beard.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, because you do leave. Okay, okay.
Visibility kind of sucked there, didn't it? Didn't really see a whole lot.
Yeah, it was getting kind of rough. No need to sit in a giant raincoat.
Yeah.
expressed a little bit ago. From Taylor Swift, this one through the Benton area.
Straight through here, boys.
A little bit bigger than the quarter. But again, if you want to get your photos on the air, here's how you
We want to just find a position.
She's going. She's getting.
757-525-3697. Here's the nice part here for the Wichita metro area. Notice the wind. It is pretty much by and large out of the west, out of the northwest, with the vast majority of our weather now stationed. That means we are now post-frontal. Obviously, thunderstorm chances are still there, at least
I think
for the near term, but
again,
generally,
obviously we couldn't
Wichita
have something
proper, I don't think it's
QLCS
going to be
by any
lined up.
means.
So what you're telling me is that Joey Chestnut has a
I
great
think the only thing
chance
that would be
of picking some local guy or
That might
gal
have
in
potential.
an eating contest coming up.
if
later on next week,
something
Lake
in this
Yeah,
law
I
could
don't
separate,
think they get the privilege of challenging Joey Chestnut.
or
I think they
down
get
near
the
Bluff
privilege of
City,
getting
Tail End Charlie kind of
completely
thing.
beaten down.
Because there is a little bit of
I
separation.
get it. That's just sad. Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd just be a lucky QLCS.
Joey Chestnut was eating anything.
There's going to be a lot of hot dogs eaten in this corner of the world right here in the near future.
I mean,
It's like
just
it's hard
off to
to
our
think for sure.
I think it's going to be good. because I
On
think the
radar,
Dodgers-
there's a notch.
And there's some
Back up again.
cuddly looking
Yeah, the
stuff.
fact that the line is under.
Again, if this
not
could
hot
get some
front
oomph going, there's a little bit of rotation associated
that
with
is
that.
becoming increasingly unlikely. So I think conditions will improve.
Velocity,
Tonight.
you can
Kind of
see
show you
it,
what's going on
it's
in Greater
there.
Wichita now. The heavy rain spreading back over the east side of
I
town.
just-
Eastboro,
SMH.
over
It's good looking
towards Guevara,
sky right there, huh?
1696.
It's pretty.
It's line over to Andover. Then you get southeast Wichita back over to Town Air Force Base, sliding down
I mean, if
to
this
the
could
Derby and
tighten up,
Gainesville. And that doesn't look like
get
very
some
large hail
separation,
even now.
maybe you could do
Right on the
something.
turnpike. Basically, it's already going through El Dorado and along the turnpike, past any Matco Green, all the way through the Bazaar Cattle Pit, on the turnpike. This is very heavy rain. We're not seeing any radar indications of large hail at this point. We'll start sliding back as we go back to the southwest of town. Okay, I'll tell you what, Cameron, looks like you're cruising on down the turnpike now. Let's get an update from your position. Everyone. Yeah, I'm down I-35. And I just want to remind everyone make sure to drive more cautiously in the rain. Right when I got near the turnpike, someone split off the road. So gotta be careful up there, guys. Watching that storm that's coming up from the southwest, it doesn't have a nice little hail form, but that's going to continue just dropping south and see what this storm does. But,
Is he talking about
all at
ours?
once, it's been mainly hail, wind spread, definitely good news. There's still gotta keep an eye on things. Okay, all right, I appreciate that. So if we go back over to Kingston North South, we're going to continue to track this line all the way down to Freeport. And you'll see that this is kind of, coming down to the south a little bit. Coming up after the break, we will take you live. Meteorologist Bryce Gephardt. Stay with us.
Ooh,
So if we do that, do we want to turn and point back to our
yeah.
northwest?
Keep
Because
going this way. We'll go past the turnpike, and then we'll point
Find a
back.
spot.
yeah, because it's pretty back off over your left shoulder.
Julio. All right.
It'll be a good view. We'll get back into that hill board.
Okay.
The problem is a lot of trees.
Okay. Let's go around there. We're happy with what we're doing. Okay, are we missing anything? Okay, Bryce, it's been good to you after the break. Put up here. So, all right, everybody happy for them on TV.
This is what it looks like chasing in eastern Kansas.
What's the bad guys doing? Lee's been continuing. Really? Yeah.
It's
You
fine.
can. I was gonna say, if
In
you
between
can
the trees there.
Do they normally have
point
an
just a
MCAS?
little, you can actually see through that a little.
Let me go up just a little more. I think right up here.
What is the word for that? Is overkill. yeah, we're on Shirley out of the sense
Yeah, this is a better clearing. There's just no word.
we're doing is a lot better. What is David calling? Johan sending a gig. What is
See a
David?
little driveway somewhere.
I'll say I
Oh,
can
there's one up here. Maybe you can back into, or pull in right over there.
over here.
Yep.
Pulling out to
This is
Peter.
Perfect.
Hey, yeah. Hey, those are important, y'all.
Everything's important. It's cake.
Yeah, please take those photos. Yeah,
You-
give us some reference.
I'm gonna stick my head out and take a picture real quick
When else
Hey,
engaged.
break out some calipers, man. Okay.
before you go live.
You have calipers, that's correct. All right. I do have calipers. I know that well. Okay. Okay then. Now that you said that, you need an hint on it. I forgot to bring up the last couple days. 30 seconds. Full with the 39. Oh, okay. Oh, we have to really get one out of Summer Spring. Don't come to me right away, but I will. Okay. Get a little bit of hail. Yeah, I'm going to go right first.
Beth, can you shut your door?
We'll go back to
Just shut the door.
Continue to track a line of thunderstorms with some severe hail and a lot of heavy rain. We've not had damaging wind gusts yet with this. But look at this extension down here as we get into northern parts of Sumner County. Let's go over to meteorologist Bryce Kinzai. Bryce, why don't you give us an update? Nice shot.
Yeah, Jay. So I'm sitting just 2 miles west of Belle Plaine, looking off to the northwest here. Of that, there's kind of a decent-sized hail core right around Peck, right on the Sumner-Sedgwick County line, and that's exactly where I'm pointed. We've had some low scud clouds kind of hanging around, but really what you can see on the stream is that hail core. It's got a almost a blue-green tint to it. So we'll make sure we stay out of the way of that, but it's going to be crossing the turnpike here pretty quickly off to the west of Mulvane and probably moving more towards Mulvane. So we'll just kind of keep an eye on it here and let you know if we see anything that's worthwhile.
I appreciate that, Bryce. And the fact is, Bryce, let's do it, Bryce. I'm going to have a conversation with Bryce and get back up here for a second. Just, the fact that you're on the back side of the front and all this, I know you said you've seen some scud and like that, but you haven't really seen any kind of sustained rotation or anything like that that would pose any kind of concern.
No, I haven't. I mean, and this is very linear in nature. I mean, as you're looking at Cake's Doppler radar right there, this is just kind of cold front linear stuff. But it's mostly, we haven't even ran into much in the way of wind with this, but there've been prolific rain producers and there's been plenty of hail. But nothing in the way of anything really to be overly concerned about.
Okay, I tell you what, you'll put me in front of the radar, but Bryce, and also you said there was some hail here. Go ahead and throw me in front of the radar. The hail you've seen, though, have you seen anything reach quarter size, which would be severe level?
I have not actually gone into any hail cores today, Jay. I've been staying ahead of it, so I haven't. We got into some sub-severe hail back just east of Conway Springs. It was maybe dime size at best. But no, I haven't found any severe hail yet today. I've been doing my best to not get my vehicle all hailed up today.
Understood. So, all right, thank you, Bryce. So let's slide back up the turnpike here a little bit, and just about to get into the heavier rain, maybe some smaller hail at that point. Let's check back in once again with meteorologist Cameron.
Yep, pulled off of I-35, waiting on this hail core. It's either going to go just a little tiny hair bit north of me, or I'm getting into it. I'm occasionally getting hail as of right now. One thing I have noticed, though, is the wind is picking up at the edge of this storm, because we do have the rain kind of from the right to the left. Before, it's not too bad. It's gusty wind. A lot of people do. I'm sitting right in front of this thing, so we do have a little bit of wind. With it, I'd say probably 40. Nothing severe yet, but it's definitely getting more windy. I'm losing visibility. I can see the hail core off to my southwest. So that's the hail core right there. I know visibility's not great, but if we get hail, I'll let you know the size. Right now, it's mainly been sub-severe. Check.
All right, thanks a lot. Go back over to Cake's first alert Doppler, and to the east of Conway Springs. That could be a little hail trying to get some quarter signs, and also over to the east of Freeport. And leave at this point, go over and kind of slide you back up into Wichita proper. That heavy rain from Hayesville, Derby, McConnell Air Force Base, rolling into Rose Hill, raining heavily on the east side of Wichita, far east Wichita, Counties Hall, over into Andover at this point. And then earlier, Tanner Swift, former Cape Weekend meteorologist extraordinaire, did some photos of the hailstones that exceeded quarter size for a little bit. We'll slide on up. El Dorado, you got the breaking out. That heavier rain is already from Cassidy along the turnpike over towards Peterbilt into Greenwood County, and then sliding over already through Matsko Springs. So that's the process of exiting Cakeland. We want to get you back into Chautauqua County and Elk County, kind of give you a little bit of an update there. But before I do that, I think you got more hailstones for you.
Yeah, we do. JD is a little more impressive than the ones that came to the Wichita metro area. This from that big storm down around Conway Springs there. A little over an inch and a half at that point. That one a little more texture to it, if you will. So certainly a little bit bigger there. These, by the way, thank you for the rulers, tape measures,
Funnel-looking thing.
orders, and things
Oh,
like
just
that.
that
That
whole
really helps to
sky.
kind of give us perspective
Squirrel.
and to kind of help us know what we're looking at in terms of hail size. All right, again, the number to text 757-525-3697. That's how we get these on the air. Kind of taking a broad view from these hail or from these thunderstorms. Looking from a hail perspective, we still have several hailstorms that are active and live. Watching these kind of continue to move, but continue to kind of pulse up and down. I would say the strongest one at this point there on the north side of Sedan with that thunderstorm. All right, stick around. Taking this first three continues. We'll bring it live.
Do what?
April's getting hail.
Oh, yeah, your pick. I don't want to get closer to it. I don't know. I'm liking this junk. I wish this was prettier.
Nope, that's what it needed to be. Very nice. Water line broke, 9th and 2. I'm gonna call him going, man. Oh, that's true. You gotta go get your beauty sleep here pretty soon.
It's pretty on the stream.
There we go. We're getting.
Just don't think this is going to do anything more than it's going to do. I'd love something to fire right around Arc City and then move northeast and we'd go boop, boop, right into it. What else is going on in the world?
All righty then.
It's not a brief touchdown. What?
You know what I'm a little hacked off about? What's that?
Abrams?
In anticipation of the atmosphere.
I said, how big? She goes, more
This
than
really
I did
developed.
SMH face palm. She gives me a question. I said, coins, my dear.
And so by the
I
time
said,
we get to
dime.
6
She
o'clock,
goes,
I'm feeling like I'm
oh
probably gonna need
no,
something.
I ain't going outside to grab one either.
Well,
And I put Bryce,
that's
what
exactly
size
what 5:30 is
marbles?
gonna be for.
She goes,
To
bigger than the ones
pull
in his
that out of the
head.
backside.
I take offense to that.
Oh, whatever.
Campu's about to get some hail.
Well, I know David will report it.
To have some fun, kids. Sounds like you're getting some hail, Cameron. I will get to you in the not too distant future. Yeah. I was thinking it'd be bigger by now, but not yet.
No!
We're 10
He's
out.
kind of a caricature of himself.
He is. Very much so.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not on there. I've gotten 2 spam calls in the past 5 minutes.
And we'll just get you quickly updated on what's going on in Chautauqua County. Now, I know the warning, they took it out of Greenwood County. It's now just for Elk, and this is Moline off to the east. That thunderstorm, honestly, no longer severe. You've been kind of just keeping an eye on
Is
this
it
one as
Stitches
it came
calling
over
me.
towards
Oh.
south and southeast of Cedarvale and slid into Chautauqua County. Any little curvature like this on a day like today, you're thinking, hey, we have to keep an eye on this. Never really
4
saw any
minutes. It wasn't 5 minutes. It
decent
was 4
rotation with
minutes.
it, and this is quickly getting on the part of Cakeland where it's on the edge. It's going to be out of our market here, but we'll take a couple of looks at it with velocity data real quick, just kind of keep an eye on it. You roll it over the past 30 minutes, and maybe a little weak rotation there, but believe me, not a whole lot going on. That's line of thunderstorms. Heavy rain now, moving out of Cassidy. It's starting to move off the turn floor.
Oh,
Area there.
he's already sent
Get
it.
over towards the Bizarre cattle pits that are right in there. It's all moving off to the east.
Becky's
We're
watching.
going to slide back down. Let's get you to El Dorado. Just some occasional moderate to heavy rain showers. Raining heavily from Benton and over to Augusta, but that's rain. If you want to get into some hail, let's go back to the turnpike and either on the Cameron. Cameron, you got your location.
Little tempo structures holding up a bunch of shit.
It's funny, right into town, it's maybe, it was maybe some severe hail, lasted, I don't know, about 2 to 3 minutes. Occasionally got in maybe a half-inch hailstone, but not severe hail once again. We've been very lucky. A lot of times when these storms just go up all at once on a cold front, you don't get those distinct, discrete supercells, and you don't get that really, really large hail. So we've been kind of dancing around the corner, occasionally get $50, but for me, I haven't seen any severe hail yet, but I will keep you posted. I think the one camera will go back on the big first one southward. Looks like we got a report at about 5 minutes ago,
David?
just on the
Hi,
west
David.
side.
Nichols has hail.
Far more camera. Waterside hail, and that's
Grant's
ranging
watching.
around occasional quarters. Don't think it's going to be mostly quarters. I think it'll be some
Okay,
occasional
kids.
quarters with that.
Now what?
Let's continue to track back down towards the southwest. Heavy rain gets towards Anson and Millerton. Some heavy rain.
See
maybe a
this
little
situation
smaller hail.
changing much.
Here
It's
we are
almost
at
like this
Conway
tail end
Springs,
is the
and
only
earlier,
thing.
the hail report was we got Conway Springs. So that was inch and a quarter
Is it
about
trying to
30
just
minutes
mess
ago.
though?
So that's probably with north of Anson.
like there's
now.
not enough
That
cap
continues
to keep-
slide down. We'll continue to slide on back towards maybe some occasional quarters night tail possible here along 160 from Milan back to the south and southwest of Milan, and then we'll continue
Good
to
job,
track
Ross.
over
It is
towards
Milan, not
Shreveport
Milan.
and Bluff City. Okay, it's a little hail form starting to come up near Manchester, Oklahoma, coming up K179. So that gets a little stronger. That's under a severe thunderstorm warning also. It's kind of like back out the view here. Show you
Let's
what's going on
go.
out Air Force Base. Looks like the rain's starting to kind of lighten up there. The heavy rain has shifted on over to Andover at this
Somewhere in
point.
here and see what happens. Position, get a position somewhere in here, and then see how it plays out.
Kind of
Yeah.
Because then we can hit
update all the
whatever.
current severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
The Weather Service is basically kind of taking we're just going to draw some bigger polygons at this point
You're just
and show you
carpet
what's
bombing
going on. So
everything.
we got the severe thunderstorm warning in effect for parts of Butler, Chase, Greenwood, Marion, that's in the forward block.
Can we?
And then you get
Is
into
there the map
Wichita,
back there?
severe thunderstorm warning
Can you
in the
map
forward
me?
block for Sedgwick and Sumner
you.
County. Back into Harper County, that severe thunderstorm warning is until 4:30, and honestly, what's coming up from Oklahoma, they're probably going to be extending that. And the current severe thunderstorm warning for
Okay,
Utah.
we'll just go south out of Belle Plaine.
Now, apparently, we got a wind report here,
So if we can go
and that
back
was
that way.
an estimate of 60 to 70 in Cedarville around 301. So the key word for that
This is a
estimate.
busy
We'll
highway.
see how that works
Yeah,
out.
we'll catch a break.
And Cole, we'll go back over to you and just show you what's going on around the Cape Weather Now Network.
Yeah, there's kind of a nice picture evolving here in Wichita. You know what? Things are clearing out, and say the wind surge are full go tonight to have that fun game out there tonight. Obviously, it's going to be wet, but the tarp is in place for a reason. Okay, here's a live look at a few of our photos we've been seeing. We've kind of going through these inch and a half hail, things like that.
I'm in a hurry.
Has generally been the trend. Thankfully, we have
I
not
love
seen
it when people
anything
do it when the
in way of
weather's
that
terrible,
wind hail.
like,
Remember, we talked
icing
about
on the
that would be
stupid cake.
possible with the isolated cells. The only thing we're seeing of that nature right now anywhere near the vicinity of Cape Lane is obviously the thunderstorm down there near Sedgwick, down near Sedan, down near Chautauqua County. That's lifting up against
To see Belle Plaine.
northeast. So, Jay, we're watching this line of thunderstorm. Keep tracking it. We come back. Take this first freaking
They have an arboretum down here.
Oh, what?
It's like a big fancy garden flower
Oh.
park with some ponds. It's pretty. They do shows and like art shows and music and
That's
it's neat.
cool.
All the things.
I like things. Had some good looking skies, that's for sure.
Yep. I've been doing it for long enough for Jay, but he's like, "Well, you're post cold front now." It's like, yeah, okay, so it means he's telling me get somewhere that's not a linear mess, basically. I know I can read between the lines.
Let's hear myself. Okay, I can hear myself. Nisha. Hello, Nisha. Can you hear me?
Hi, Jay.
Okay.
Oh, this
That's about to
looks
say,
like a good
Alicia, do you
crossing.
think you're going to be able to catch that cell in Sedan? I want to talk
That's a
to you
good crossing.
about the
Your
the land
sessions
speed
are
record
going well,
report.
sir. You seem to be covering nicely.
Like I said, lessons learned.
Yes. like we discussed, everybody makes mistakes. It's whether or not you start to learn
That
those
was
lessons.
not at all your fault.
Okay. Okay. And you know what?
I was driving, it would have been the same. Beth was driving.
Well, like I said, the fact that Sheila had it made me like, oh, okay, I'm not crazy at least.
You all have fun. You all have fun.
So we're gonna take this road here south. It's a long way.
Next intersection, big intersection.
I sent Bryson the laptop line one day.
Yes, you did.
I think it was just the two of us too.
All right, let's go back over to Cake's first alert Doppler.
I mean,
and
sure,
we
fact,
got
I was
all
driving
clear
probably, then it was just the
still
two
in
of us.
progress. We have the kind of storm at the moment that is quickly getting out of our area concern is what's rolling across the Elk County, Chautauqua County line.
Let's watch
got the
this.
largest hail potential
Coming out.
right along the county line. This is the south US 160 now.
Reposition
And
for it.
given the state of the atmosphere, we are concerned about any of these storms that popped up on the north side of the cold front, which is where this is. And you know, you can take advantage of the atmosphere, and that was a tornado threat. But we have not had any really tightening up of circulation here that set off any alarm bells. So definitely a large hail threat. This is probably the largest hail threat that we've seen today. All the reports we've got have been up to 1.5 inches. And this could probably easily exceed 2 inches, 2-inch plus. We'll be tracking here 160. And then this will quickly get out of Cape Cod. Basically, as soon as we hit that county line here, this gets over to the Johnson Park Market, even Chautauqua. Once you get over towards, Sedan to the south, primarily
Tulsa
Tulsa Market. And, coaches work in Tulsa, so he knows that, it's going to be Tulsa once you get down there. We'll just roll it over the past 30 minutes. You can watch that track. It's quickly exiting Chautauqua County, and it will just clip. No, so Longdon, you're not even going to be impacted by this. It's going to cross 160 and then get on out of Cape Land at that point. As you update it back towards the west, Greater Wichita, we don't have severe weather. I know we've still got severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Okay, maybe around Derby, there might be a few hailstorms that come up.
Yeah, we just got Nichols and Derby. I don't have the well. No. I was just gonna tell you we have had reports for Nichols and Derby. No pictures there.
Look, have you got the bills and stuff? Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Absolutely. We'll talk about that. This is where we're obviously trying to look at the atmosphere, see where the radar is detecting where the strongest hail forces are. So sometimes it kind of takes a little bit of the noise out. We'll go around now to near the Oklahoma-Kansas state line. Manchester, Oklahoma, which is essentially in southern Kansas here. That's where
Yo.
Low level rotation is on the increase with the storm and for Northeast Chautauqua.
So he didn't answer after asking the question.
Oh, yeah. Definitely see
Yep.
some interestingness there.
Looking a little hooky.
Okay, okay, okay.
Going on and off the street. Yeah. We're all
Still starting to run there. It's the beginning of consolidation. At some point, all this stuff has got to consolidate into
Yeah.
very
back to Kate's
continuous line.
at 3. Back to Kate's first alert, second alert. Okay, there's the county line. Lakewood County, Butler County. There is Butler Road, Roseville Road. And right here is the Hayesville and over Derby. Looks like it's not as big as it was, but we actually have pictures now.
Yeah, we did. We had several folks from Derby kind of chime in and let us know here. This was, yeah, we were talking about, we had nickel-sized hail, and the radar picked up. We probably have quarters in there. Wasn't sure enough. Now we've got several reports of near quarter-sized hail. I including this one. So, yeah, again, you maybe talked about a little low 40 inch there. Again, when you send these, first of all, we really appreciate when you give us your name, your location. That helps out. Second of all, you put the ruler in there, or at least an object that we can compare it to. That's excellent. We really
Good spot.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
was
so
just gonna say,
from our perspective, from a hail perspective here, I think some of the strongest cores are technically just outside of Capeland at this point, back into northwestern Oklahoma. They are drifting to the north and to the east, so if these hold together, we'll be talking about them moving into part of
Perfect.
south central Kansas. But
That's
Jay,
great.
generally, the fact that the thunderstorms developed more into a line early on, that was tremendously helpful. That helped limit not just the terrain or the hail threat, but really just dealt with some heavy rain at times and some of that smaller size hail, which, hey, we can handle. That's true. As we've been getting deeper into drought. The rain will take. Rain we actually
How much
need.
time do I
So
have?
there is
Or may they cut
what's
to you
left
at
of that
any
hill
They
core
could.
that's going to track the Sienna
No,
neighborhood. Is
Just,
that cross?
just close the door.
Okay.
It didn't want the noise of the
It's
road.
crossing the county line
Sorry
and
about
Butler
that.
Road, Rose Hill Road now. The Sienna neighborhood's right around in
Shut the
here.
door!
I think you're getting a huge hail. Derby, you're getting another round of. Now this doesn't look nearly as impressive as the last round did, so I'm thinking left than Nichols at that point. Again, if you've got pictures, what do we like? Send them to us. Text them to us, please. This is just heavy rain now. On the north side of Augusta, up the turnpike, El Dorado is about to get into moderate occasional
El
heavy rain,
Dorado.
and that continues on up
El
into
Dorado.
the northern parts of Butler County. Let's continue to slide over. Okay, that's done. And Cassidy, except some occasional showers. So look at this here. We'll kind of slide the view back. We're going to play
I like
track
where we are,
storms
Bryce.
all along the
I mean,
southwest. So we get back into that heavy
It's going to be what
rain
it's going to be, but I like where we are
the turnpike
for the
at
moment,
400
for sure.
in Butler County.
Yeah.
There's that
Yeah.
hail threat
Yeah.
that's now gone over Rose Hill. Heavy rain is developing along 77 from Douglas back over to K-15 to the north of Udall. Other heavy rain is starting to move back in towards Belle Plaine. And look who happens to be positioned on the Kansas Turnpike is meteorologist Cameron Bell. Cameron.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, that's me, meteorologist Cameron Venable. And we're dropping south on I-35, occasionally throwing in a larger stone, mainly all just torrential rainfall. Dropping south,
For me to
close
mention,
to
be
that
like,
storm that is
what
just
is it
due
you would
west,
say that your deal
southwest,
is?
southwest of Wellington.
What is your deal?
But that's kind of my next intercept point. Occasionally I'm getting into hail. You can hear it. It's always very loud when you get into hail. Nothing severe as of right now. Radar doesn't support it, but the stuff up to the west-southwest of Wellington could be interesting. Also, you may notice all these people have their hazards on while they're driving. That is technically illegal in Kansas to do that while driving. So, turn your hazards on, pull off to the side of the road. All right, thanks a lot, Cameron. Let's go back over to Kate's first alert Doppler, and we're going to slide back over. Whoops.
Tell me
We're
how
going
to
to go
live
back
my
to where
life.
we were here. We're going to slide back over and show you what we had with that. Magic Dragon is not behaving with me. There we go. From Mayfield down over to Conway Springs to Freeport and Bluff City. And some of those hail cores, again, we're seeing occasional quarter size at the most. We're not getting any of the super large hail. Now, earlier today, we get some larger hail, but, and it's focal point now, what's near Manchester at this point? That's probably our better chance within Capeland of seeing some occasional quarters or larger than
She's never
quarters
gonna
as
catch
that
the
crosses
storm.
the state line and comes over to K179. So from
She's
Manchester
right here.
over towards Bluff City.
Now, the storm that we were concerned about as far as Elk County
It's 50 miles away,
and
moving
Chautauqua
away
County,
from her.
that's now pretty
There's
much out of Cape Wind.
no
So we're no
way.
longer going to be caring about that.
No
Are we
way
going
this
to keep
is
an eye on
50.
these other little storms that have popped up here around Latham, also into Granola and Howell? Sure, but honestly,
Oh,
don't
they're
really
not.
see any
She's going
curvature
this
here,
way.
anything that's concerning us.
Should
We
we
don't
just
see any
on?
large hail at all, just very welcome
Douglas.
rainfall. But from Douglas to Rock back over there, we'll continue to watch these, so everything
I think we're in a
is
great
pristine.
spot.
Yeah, I
Other
think
than the heavy
between
rain
her and
coming
us, I think
from
that's as
North
good
Tail
as it's
at
going to
this
get.
point, So this is all
At the
really
moment,
good news.
I
I think
mean-
we go back over to, let's go to Bryce.
Oh, jeez.
Bryce, where are you heading over now? Where you go?
Well, actually, Jay, I'm sitting. I'm just kind of looking off to the west, kind of what Cameron was just talking about, that storm west of Wellington. I'm off just to the northeast of Wellington by about 5 miles, just looking off to the west, and just kind of looking to see what this storm looks like. It just kind of looks like a wall of rain with some hail embedded in it, probably. But just kind of sitting out here on the wind farm, enjoying the view and watching the storm move in.
All right, thanks a lot, Bryce. So I got to admit, Bryce, for the day, I know you've been potentially staying out of the hell course, but I've been summer. You haven't seen anything of note, have you?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen anything. I have not witnessed myself severe hail, so I've been doing well on keeping the car from getting damaged, but just kind of keeping an eye on everything else in between. And if I see a hail core go by, I'll kind of follow the storm back in and see how big the hail gets. But haven't had that opportunity so far yet, Jay.
Okay, I appreciate that, but dude, prepare you can video the big tape.
I know.
I'll ask you when he comes back home at some point.
So as we continue this line of thunderstorms, and occasional, we're working from southwest, and then we will start back over towards the northeast. So Manchester,
Dude, we
if
pay
you
to get
look
into
closer here,
large hail.
use the radar over advanced now. This is where we could exceed quarter size. That's coming up from Oklahoma. That's why they went ahead and issued that severe thunderstorm warning. So that's going to track towards Bluff City. We'll continue to slide up along the line here. Mayfield, you got that heavy rain and maybe some hail. And then we already talked
Find us a
Chamber along the
place and
Turnpike.
take shelter.
That surface really weak.
We can go
I
into
mean, that
Wellington and
hail
let hail on.
occasional quarter-size roads. Yeah, it looks like the Weather Service decided to extend the severe thunderstorm warning for Cedric, for Butler, and for Calumet.
Yeah, we'll
So
see what
5
happens
o'clock,
in
those down
Mayfield.
lower end. Coming up on King
We're only going to
Music
see
4 is
9,
guess
so
what?
4's going right through.
Yeah.
More weather. Stay with us.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I just Manchester's getting the larger hail. Now live from the Cape Studios. Here. No. I just keep warning everything here. Well, we've only missed a brief touchdown.
Up in Atchison.
Yeah.
Mike Shack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Kind of a non-event. I mean, the storms for sure, but
Mm-hmm.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
that sounds like Abby Ray. 20.
11, 12.
11,
Oh. It's nice to be around people that know these things.
No. David sent me a much bigger hail size with no reference.
I don't know how big that is, David. Ooh, David. You haven't met David yet, have you?
I'm not.
Topeka, Osage, and oh, another one going up the turnpike. Topeka Ward outside of Emporia.
Huh? Osage County. Does it look good, or are they just issuing warnings to issue warnings? Topeka.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Okay, whatever. It's not gonna produce an EF9. This idiot report something. KS radar chasing. my style, I would think.
You probably have a better right to that title.
Probably. What's going on in 66? It's Peaky Peak. Okay, I've got to turn all some stuff off.
There we go. Good job, David. Took you a minute.
Thank you, David.
Quarters?
Yep.
Nice, yeah.
Sweetly. Well, we're about to get attenuated like hell, but for now,
Of course, that would have been earlier.
I'm still seeing north. Oh yeah, it's bunching through all that. Now live from the Cake Studios. This is Cake News at 4.
So GR handles the radar's feed well.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all the same
Now live from the
angle, or are they
Cake
site
Studios.
dependent?
This is Cake
They
News
are
at 4.
site dependent.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the
Baseline
storm
0.5 or-
moving across south central
We had
Kansas,
some that are
bringing rain
0.4.
and hail to parts of Cakeland. This was video
0.5.
taken about an hour ago outside the Cake Studios. You can see we saw some hail out here. There's also those strong winds and the threat of tornadoes for part of the state. That's why today is a Cake First Alert weather day. Thanks for being here on a Friday afternoon. We've already had that hail and heavy rain here at the studios in West Wichita. Get right on over to Chief Meteorologist Jay Prater for a check on the latest. Jay, we're actually looking in pretty darn good shape. I know we got the tornado watch until 9 o'clock, but within Cakeland, especially Wichita, the risk of a tornado is dropped off considerably. Let's take it live over to Cake's First Alert Doppler, and we'll give you a rundown on the current counties under warning.
Counties.
We got the severe thunderstorm warning that does continue parts of Butler County, and that's in the back of just a corner of Sedgwick County, and then get you down into northern parts of Cali. That severe thunderstorm warning has been extended now until 5 o'clock. And notice how it's low end. What I mean by low end, we're talking some occasional quarters,
The
and some
windmills
occasional
change
hail,
directions.
up to about, quarter size,
Now
and
they're
maybe a
looking
wind gust or two to about 60
west-northwest
miles
into
per
the
hour.
wind.
And then we'll continue on over to parts of the severe
Was
thunderstorm warning
that way.
for parts of back into Harper County, and then back into Anthony down to the south. Let's go live along the turnpike to meteorologist Cameron Venable. Cameron, what have you got? It looks like just heavy rain at that point.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, just heavy rain at this point. Kind of pulled over on
It's like
the
a dog that's happy to see his owner when he
back
comes
to the
home.
southwest. You got that hail for back to the west of Mayfield, kind of going a little over to Wellington. That's probably why I play, kind of wait on that hail for. I've been, always trying to get into that hail force and just haven't had much luck today. But we have had some have to over to golf ball size hail in Derby, it sounds like. But most of the hail's been behaving, whether some severe or colder, or we have no step.
All right, let's get back to the Cake First Alert Doppler again. That whole line of thunder, most of it's heavy rain. Honestly, if you're going to get a quarter size hail, it's going to be in a few isolated locations. But what's coming down naturally, probably the best chance of seeing the larger hail. And what's falling currently along U.S. 160, and that's between Argonia and over towards Wellington. Meteorologist Bryce Kinzai. Bryce, I know you're well off to the east of this, but back over towards Mayfield. What have you got from your perspective?
Yeah, Jay, I'm just sitting about 6 miles east of Wellington on a hill, just kind of watching this whole storm, this whole line, this whole system kind of move through. The lightning has really kind of diminished too. That's kind of an indicator of some strength of the storm and things like that. And I haven't really seen a whole lot of cloud to ground lightning the last 15 or 20 minutes. But like I said, I'm just sitting about 6 miles east of Wellington, looking off to my west and southwest of this whole line of storms as it's moving through.
All right, let's get back to the Cake's First Alert Doppler. Thank you very much, Bryce. And then that line of storm already passed Derby, already passed Rose Hill at this point. And earlier, as it moved through parts of Derby over towards Rose Hill, we got some hail. And Colton, we got quite a bit of hail reports. And the vast majority of what we've had across Cakeland today has been inch or less. So we've got a couple of places where we've seen larger hail.
Yeah, that's right. That's, a trend that people like to see. Okay, we did have some spot for the course.
I'm hungry.
Like this one near Conway. That's about an
You
inch
wanna go to
and a
Wellington
half
get
at
something?
that point. This was
do it.
from whenever the storms were rolling through Derby, right around an inch. Quarter-size hail, but you know what? For what the atmosphere was primed for today, we can live with that. This one from Whitewater as well. That line of thunderstorms, and yes, there is a tornado warning off the north and to the east. That is outside of Cakeland at this point. We're really, at this point, just talking about a wind threat, maybe even a hail threat. The strongest core right now is on the Grant and Alfalfa County line in Oklahoma. That's where you cross into Harper County here before we know it. Now notice the last couple of cans, that core has trended downward, so that's good. Bluff City, especially to the south, the large hail producing thunderstorm is certainly in the
Why didn't he bring
neighborhood.
up
You may not
Sean?
be out of the clear if you live in this neighborhood. Talk about temperature. Flood is coming through, and you see the wind shift here. The city of Wichita is already on the line of front. 75 wind chills in Arkansas City,
Sign off.
72 in Eureka. We're on the backside. Here's the thunderstorm. The only piece of heavy rain and some hail. And you can see the
Osage
flyer
County's about kicking himself. They got tornado warning right now.
60 in Wichita, but 43 to 42 and I said flyer air.
This is gonna get Brian
We
Pitt.
got currently to 24 due to 31 miles per hour in Great Bend. By the time we get to 5 o'clock, you'll notice the bulk of the thunderstorms is already past Wichita. So honestly, for the Windsurf game tonight, we're predicting 6:35. We're looking in pretty darn good shape. And this exit can be planned awfully quickly. I think by 10 o'clock tonight, there may be sleeper challenge on the backside of the front of the
I'm trying to post David's hair picture, and
long gone. So
Meg says that none of my posts exist.
With the
Must have
risk
just got
of damaging
kicked off.
winds and damaging hail,
To the right, to your right.
minimal. Jay, thanks a lot. Meanwhile, McConnell Air Force Base, the planes ahead of the severe weather. McConnell Air crews are relocating the KC-460
Whitman?
and the KC-135R Stratosphere Stinger to other military bases. They will ensure that aircraft avoid damage and remain ready to support current and future missions.
More now than ever,
Other
we really
aircraft
can't
and
lose any
equipment
more
are being
fuel.
stored in hangars. It's the third time this year that McConnell has relocated aircraft due to severe weather. Clark closely monitoring the weather to decide how to handle getting students home from school. Bus schedules to be adjusted based on conditions if needed. Buses can be rerouted. Well, after 7
Listen,
shootings
take us right
in
into
7
Wellington.
days, today police gave the newest information.
We're gonna get wet.
Hey, Tommy Ray, towards the 5 now studio. Abby.
Yeah, Jack, Joe Sullivan ran through
What do we want for
timeline of
poop?
events dating back to April 11th
We want for
on
poop.
Saturday. You may remember we've been
Edible.
reporting on a series
Edible
of
boot.
4 separate shootings that occurred over this last weekend.
Well, I know they've got a McChicken at the McDonald's in
None
Wellington.
of these shootings are connected
Can't ever
with
go
the
wrong.
exception of the drive-by shooting on
Been there, done that.
this Supreme Court. It is for Supreme Court. Police say that shooting was retaliatory for a homicide at Kellogg and Newman County. 37-year-old man and the injured another. Police say several people have been arrested connected to the 7 shootings in the
Maybe
last
too far away from
week.
it.
Total police say this
Should be able to
year
see
to
it.
date there have been 8 homicides in Wichita and 68 firearms recovered by police. Wichita police are still investigating all of these shootings.
Listen to the whole newscast.
More arrests are coming soon. He asks that if you know any information about any of these shootings, contact Crime Stoppers at 316-267-2111. Now,
I'm
do you have a
surprised
break?
I didn't post like 500 times.
Thank you. Murder is shooting at Riverside Apartment Complex last weekend. Brian Corolla, Scott Corolla, and Selena Perez all faced anniversary murder and aggravated. The shooting happened early Saturday morning at Mandel Bar Apartment. They say a 31-year-old woman was shot.
1.25 inch hail reported just to our west here at
Wichita
Mayfield.
police are investigating a shooting that left a woman in critical condition. Officers were called to the 7200 block of East 37th
Dude, this is what we pay you for, so go find the hail.
Police say a 29-year-old called 911 report the shooting.
Yeah, but usually we're not chasing a line of crap. Usually we've got individual supercells where we can go in behind it and see how big the hail is.
We have updates this afternoon on a
Doesn't
jet
hate
ski
enough.
explosion in
For the damage to the car. Maybe I should have said that.
near Brandon Meridian.
You're gonna have to up your pay.
Investigators called the explosion an accident. They say the jet ski's
Total
engine
out my
was
car every
rebuilt, and they were starting it up when the explosion happened. An adult and a child were hurt in the
It's not a
blast.
good risk-reward calculus. It's just not.
Get the pool of its students going in this week's Open Outdoor Tournament.
And we could let it pass 81 north of Wellington and go see what we find, but
You know, 500
back to eat as soon as we find hail.
What if
Yeah.
we eat the hail?
I mean, we can eat the hail.
You hear James when I talk to you.
Hey, we sat there the other day.
Yeah, it's familiar.
Smiling girly was running around.
I mean, was your intent to like grab and go food and then go find hail? Or?
Yeah. I mean, we can
Okay.
drive through McDonald's for like
Yeah.
an hour.
Okay.
I don't care.
I mean, it's not like it's racing off to, whatever direction.
This is all tons. Well, don't worry, Lisa Dimmitt is here.
Isn't she from here?
I don't know. I thought she lived in Wales.
Go back towards the.
Yeah, well, sneak back north, or we can drive
So
through.
if we decide McDonald's.
It's right here.
Okay, that works.
We got Brahms on the other side of town.
We going through the drive-thru?
Yeah, let's just go. I'll try to keep this stream pointed not into the drive-thru.
Now, your King First Alert forecast with meteorologist Jay Prater.
And once again, you notice the ticker bottom of the screen reminding you of the 25 to 9 o'clock. And also the current severe thunderstorm warnings in progress. And we got quite a few of them. So we're just kind of running down with a quick one. You got the one for Butler County, includes just a quarter of Sedgwick and Kennelly until 5 o'clock. And the key is low wind here. We're talking hail,
Chicken sandwich
maybe
fries.
some occasional
I'll just get it.
maybe some occasional gusts of 60 miles per hour. We're not talking a line of damaging wind gusts. We're not talking a big swath of very large hail with these storms. And then we
Sheriff
fly down to the
What's
south.
that?
Sheriff
You're
Fry
in
again,
the go
or
5
something
o'clock
like
for
that.
Harper something. Now notice they got
Or get
inch
you
and a
wrong.
quarter there. We'll show you where that is in just a second.
point me that way, it's fine. Just stick at
Back
these
over into
spots.
Harper County, and that's still 5 inches. Across the line into Oklahoma, that is for Alfalfa and Grant County at 415. And then other than that, we're pretty much done with it. Let's get you into
Okay.
where at least we have the potential for some hail exceeding
Just give me like a
quarter
quick
size.
chicken and some fries.
So there's Bryce, there's Cameron. It's an along the turnpike and also 81, but the east of the end, that is probably some occasional quarters like we've had earlier today. Here, this is Cameron Venable. Cameron, this would be off to your west and off to your southwest. It looks like you're getting a little hail again now. Yes, I was just about to write that in our little chat. Yeah, I said we're getting some small hail, but I'm just sitting here at kind of a little rest area near the Loves of I-35, and I'm going to wait for the hail floor to come to me because that's exactly what it's going to do. Not a bad looking hail floor on radar, it's just northwest Wellington, but it should be heading toward me. So I'll give you guys a first-hand report of the hail size once it hits me. Just all right, thanks a lot, Cameron. So we'll give you an update on his position. So we're sitting here right here along the turnpike. You notice he's getting a little bit of hail. Then where 81 goes due west before it kicks back down due south again. It's about 5 miles away from Cameron. This is the larger hail. This is where we're going to have some occasional quarters with that. And this is similar radar signature when we would get, like earlier in Derby, some of that quarter size hail.
Yeah, that's right, Jay. And a couple of the strongest cores earlier today certainly did a good job of producing up to an inch, maybe inch and a half, about the highest we've seen from a report standpoint today. So, thankfully, the thunderstorm being in a line, that helped out tremendously to keep things from getting out of hand, like what we saw there at Conway Springs and in Derby. Okay, a live look again, just kind of another angle. I like to show this product every once in a while. This kind of helps to take away some of the mess from the radar. In other words, how hard it's raining, to just show us from a hail perspective. Look at how the core that has moved out of northwestern Oklahoma has weakened significantly as it's moved towards Bluff City here in southeastern Harper County. That's a good trend to see. That, I do believe, was producing maybe up to 2-inch size hail, so that has come down as well. There is that hail core that Cameron is going to see here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. These thunderstorms, they're moving pretty quickly off to the north and east there between Douglas and Bodart. Yeah, also have a hail core as well, probably quarter, maybe up to $half size. Okay, switching gears just a little bit here, looking up in northwestern Kansas. Yes, in Goodland, the camera's shaking. Look off towards the west. Notice how those clouds are much lower. Yeah, that is a thick band of snowfall moving out of eastern Colorado, going to be entering northwest Kansas into the next hour or two. This may not all be reaching the ground. The air's pretty dry. Certainly don't think we have impactful snowfall on the way, Jay, but kind of important they look at the full picture, the backside of these systems, what they can do.
Well, it's been so unusually warm, we got to keep reminding people. We've had snow in May in Cakeland. It does happen. Let's get you back over to Cake's first alert Doppler. This is just some heavy rain, maybe a little embedded, Nicholas, like you said, around Bodark, and right along 77 live is one of our Cake first alert storm trackers, Alicia Short. So, Alicia, what's going on where you are? Looks like just a lot of beneficial rainfall at this point. I guess maybe Alicia is not with us, so it's okay. We'll check. Oh, there you go, Alicia. Go ahead. All right, I appreciate that update very much. Let's get back over to Cape first over to Doppler, and we're going to pan down the line. So we already talked to Cameron, and that's the larger hail. Trust me, we will be checking back into Cameron as that hail core gets a little closer to him. As we slide down to the south, did get a report near Mayfield of some Nichols, and just over to the east there in Wellington. Bryce, why don't you give us an update from your position?
Yeah, Jay, so I actually am in Wellington looking off to the north at that hail core that Cam was talking about, and I'm gonna wait for the storm to pass, and then I'm gonna go see what kind of hailstones I can find 4 or 5 miles north of Wellington and off to the southwest of Belle Plaine. So just like Cam, I'll let you know what I find.
All right, I appreciate that. Let's go back over to Cape first alert Doppler as we continue to slide back down to the southwest between Bluff City and Doster. That's the next hail core. That's already out of Harper County now, so this is back in the southwestern part of Sumner, and this is going to track near Doster and eventually cross the Mayfield, potentially over towards Wellington at this point. So we're going to be watching these storms for some occasional inch hail. So we're really doing a pretty good shape here. As far as what's going to happen over the next several hours, I'm going to show you what some of the model data suggests. We're going to go forward here, get that on the screen, and then we will continue. Other thunderstorms that we were looking down here in Elk County, in Chautauqua County, those are sub-severe. Kind of the storm of the moment earlier that came across Cedarville. That's well out of Cakeland at this point, and that continues to track away. So the front is basically through Wichita. You still got the 70s out ahead of it, and trust me, the drier air is on the way in. Dew point's now down to 59 at Wichita. As the storms move away and we get more and more of that flow coming in out of the northwest and out of the north, those dew points will be dropping. At that point, the risk of severe is gone. First pitch is 6:35 at Equity Bank Park. Chilly runs tonight. I think they're going to have absolutely no problem getting the game in at all. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this for you. And honestly, I think we're in decent shape in terms of the tornado threat. I really don't think that we're going to see much of a tornado threat fall. Obviously, we got to get the storm line all the way through here before that happens. But the fact everything kind of blew up at once really helps with that. It's just going to be more kind of heavy rain. Tomorrow, yeah, people will be talking about how chilly it is. Yeah, it's only going to be close to 60 degrees. I know. So, 80s, the 90s, we're talking about for the last, feels like weeks at this point. And then, yeah, and then also we heard Colton talk about maybe a couple of flurries, especially for Northwest Kansas. Northwest Kansas will actually see a little snow tonight. I can accumulate, but it'll be right along. We just see it. Right. Thanks a lot, Jay. Well, coming up, we'll take the poll of today's Gold Pin Out poll winner, Truesdale Middle School.
Lots.
The halls of Truesdale Middle School surge with 900 students.
cold out there.
You can tell it's getting closer because the lightning has picked up.
Yes.
Yeah. Managed to free Powerade too somehow, so I wasn't going to complain.
Okay.
Let's do the same thing as you.
Well, I did have to do a live hit while you guys were
Well, good. It worked out.
in doing things. So.
You're so smart, Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm so smart.
You're half decent, Brandon.
That's why
I
we
tried.
keep you around.
Oh, we got even more napkins. Look at that.
Good.
Look at this attenuation.
Yikes. Wet radome.
Yep. Very damn bad.
Just surprising there's no technical solution for that, or is it just because of the band? It just,
Because of the high frequency
yeah.
and low power. When it's coming on, it's just blocking the signal from getting out.
Welcome back. Well, today's Golden Apple Award takes us to Truesdale Middle School, where staff worked to build a strong school community focused on engagement and recognition. Takes Carly Keenan as more.
The halls of Truesdale Middle School surge with 900.
Gonna go hell hunting?
Yeah.
All right.
In grades 6 through 8, it's a place where every student matters and is recognized.
So we're doing galaxies. If you don't have the definition of galaxy, you have a worksheet. Go ahead and pull it out. You can write it there.
At the heart of Truesdale is the pulse, its guiding principle, which stands for persistence, understanding, leadership, success, and effort. Posted around the building, we announce it every day, and then we also recognize it. So we have what's called our T100 tickets. So what we do is our teachers get them out based on the pulse. So if they see a student who's being persistent, or they see a student that's giving effort, they give them a T100. And then every Friday, we draw all winners. 8th grade counselor, Stacey Steele, those students will then get a prize and be honored on the red tile, the school's entryway. We try really hard to build like a good school community. And that way we can foster.
Ooh, this one's got some spice to it. Did you get any spice?
The 8th
No.
graders get to participate in reality is like a huge game of life.
I saw it, but I'm like, huh.
So there's all these different and basically they have to, based on the students, they get a salary. They go around and the school even owns the Delta Leadership program. So every student has their needs met during the holiday season. But Steele says the school's biggest strength
I'll stick these extra in the door.
I mean, I've had things happen throughout the years, and I'm always so surprised at how our staff steps up. Yeah, we have great people.
Heavy hail, huh?
The whole group working to keep
Yes.
the home for the Truesdale Trojans.
Not sure if somebody trusts somebody from North Carolina. When we get hail.
Carly, keep news on your side.
All right, Carly, thank you so much. Here's a live look outside across Wichita on your Friday afternoon. We have some hail, some rain here in Wichita. You'll be sticking around. Check your book.
Interesting. You know, one of the more fun, stupid things I've got to do in my career, put Dust Devil in an observation. PO.
Nice.
Went right down the runway. And actually, one of them hit because we had tactical sensors on each end of the runway. And the one Dust Devil ended up hitting the sensor, and I didn't say it recorded like 52 knots or something like that. The downstream weather squadron was flipping out. They're like, "Would you guys get just blow severe? We didn't have a warning up." I'm like, "A Dust Devil hit the TMOS." I watched it. You see, in the ob, that's why it's in the observation. Like,
Look at the observation.
yeah, pretty much. Powerful force, I like that.
See remarks. Dust Devil crossing runway.
Right. And at the same time, the genius lieutenant colonel across this other side of the runway was trying to land one of the Predator drones.
Shoot.
That was interesting.
This whole thing is trending down. Not me.
Well, it's annoying me too.
Oh,
For whatever reason.
if it's annoying you, then it's fine. But
I said I didn't expect it. She just handed 2 cups, and I was like, because she was asking about Beth's. She ended up getting 2 cups. Okay, well, I guess
did
I
she
guess-
say hi,
I'm gonna
babe?
power it. She looked at me like I was crazy. Which is
True.
just fair.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think,
really.
Bryce? So you want me to just drive?
Yeah.
I don't need to sit here unless you want to.
Just go north and see what kind of hail we're on.
Is that trash?
Talk about the tornado watch, 9 o'clock. The good news, risk of tornadoes within Cape anyway, it's not that point, especially Doppler. The beauty, we got this line of storm that we kind of interfere with the tornado threat. Plus, it's on the back side of the cold front, so these things are really working in our advantage. In terms of severe thunderstorm warnings that are still going on, we look at the severe thunderstorm warning in effect for parts of Butler.
Right out of here?
Yeah, go
County at 5 o'clock. Notice it says an inch to 60. Means the lower end risk. And we even get back farther south, Harper and Sumner until 5 o'clock. Now, just across the line, yes, this thunderstorm that's rolling out of, Oklahoma,
Oh, right.
that's larger hail. But keep in mind, it's going to roll into some parts that have already had a lot of heavy rain. So that's going to be kind of a mitigating factor at this point, trying to keep the hail size down. In terms of some of the hail cores that we're going to be watching, even this weekend,
So far down here, SPC are good. Keeping the tornado.
Talking about hail, but that's even reduced this stuff. I tell you what, talking about hail, here on this camera, camera looks like that hail core is kind of catching up to you.
Yeah, I was sitting at that rest stop and I was like, I'm gonna go up north and just try to explore it, see how it goes. Got into some nice wind, maybe 50, maybe 60 or so. I haven't found the hill yet, I know visibility stopping, but I'm right in the core of this thing, so we'll see if I do head
get to the roundabout.
hail. But,
Straight through the roundabout? Or the right, so that's right.
still got severe hail, like yet. I'll let you know otherwise if I do.
Yes, we appreciate that. So cameras drive around the heavy rain, see if we get the hail wide the line up a little bit. If you want to respond to me, that's the first we get to. Yeah, just looks like we'll get there earlier.
Yeah, we did, Jay, and looks like we're kind of moment, kind of a little closer here. But yeah, a couple of times throughout the evening, we had some of these really strong hail cores put down a few different hailstones that are certainly on the bigger side. Conway Springs, inch and a half there. How about this one in from Derby, where that hail core rolled over Derby right over ground again. So under a quarter-size hail, quarter up to $half. That's been the vast majority today. That's a dime there. So obviously much larger than dime size, but I would say much bigger than quarters there from Whitewater as well. This was 21st and Ridge here in Wichita. Just a lot of small hail. Looks like so far. All right, there's kind of a live look at current updates and
Damage
move off to the east.
from the
The
water.
thunderstorm now is almost completely out of Sedgwick County. Jay was talking about that hail core out of northwest Oklahoma. Here's what I find interesting. The hail cores down into Oklahoma are doing a really good job of being really strong. They cross the state line. Watch what happens. They almost completely get eviscerated. And that hail core that moves towards Cameron has almost completely kind of collapsed as well. The one over in southern Butler, that one is getting weaker by the minute as well. Here in Wichita, the great news, the winds, they are out of the north, out of the west. There's Equity Bank Park, where I think we're going to get some baseball in tonight, thanks largely due to the fact that winds are out of the north and the west now. These severe threats.
Neighbor's gonna come over with a beer later probably and be like, hey, so what happened to all this?
Stick around.
It happened.
Yeah, I can't have that conversation again this week. I lost my cool earlier this week on Wednesday.
Just learned to keep my mouth shut. Have some more fries before I eat the whole damn thing.
People with artificial body parts can tell the weather better than the meteorologist can.
Oh shit.
Now live from the Kansas City.
That's cool. Little bowling alley. Retro Bowl.
Oh, it was just for sale. I remember seeing that on the news. How far do we have to go before we find one measly hailstone? One's back to Riverdale.
Another 6 or 7 miles.
E11, I
Is it
don't think.
Storm Chaser?
Yeah.
I think you've got 6 on that E11. I mean, I can read a minute and 10 seconds to get home. I don't know how much you are like that. Yeah, you want me to? Reach out to him directly.
Dude, we pay you to go find that. Let's talk about that. Is that lightning?
Oh, it. Lovely.
Now, live from the Kingston View. This is King News. Thanks for being here at King News 4:30. After 7 shootings in 7 days here at Wichita, police are giving the newest information in their investigation.
Did you say 7 shootings in 7 days?
Yes.
Back to last Saturday. Shooting happened last weekend. So police say more gun violence is
You
happening.
start carrying more.
Police say 2 of the shootings are connected. A drive-by shooting on East 25th Street North on Saturday afternoon.
It was like, oh, Wichita's such a
Police say that shooting was in
rough town. It's like,
for a shooting earlier
most of
today
Wichita's
at
not. It's like the same people shooting at each other.
It's true across the country.
Police say
by and
several
large.
people have been arrested connected to that shooting in the last week. In total, police say this year to date, there have been 8 homicides in Wichita and 68 firearms were recovered.
You're right. No. It's the Snellington Airport.
Wichita police are still
Landed there
investigating
before.
all of these shootings. Any information, that's the call Crime Stoppers, and that number is 316-267-1111. Meanwhile, 4 shootings, 3 people.
It's only 4:30.
Feels so much later too.
Yeah.
Last weekend, Ryan Garola, Scott Garola.
Often this is just getting started now. It's not an early event. That's probably part of the deal is the timing.
Yeah.
You
Down the
know?
road by 1.
Via Del Mar apartment on North End. Police say
Well, they definitely got some
woman was shot and
heavy
3
rain
other
here.
people were battered during the incident. And Wichita police are investigating a shooting that left a woman in critical condition. Officers were called to the 7200 block of East 37th Street North near Rockland and Woodlawn around 8 a.m. Police say a 9-year-old man involved in the incident called 911 to report the shooting. He was taken into custody by investigators. The woman shot was taken to the hospital in critical condition. We have an update this afternoon on a jet ski explosion in Hayesville that injured 2 people. It happened yesterday afternoon near Brandon Meridian, just east of
I know, right? Yes.
in an accident. They say the jet ski engine had been rebuilt and they were starting
And
it
then
up.
you said Hayesville, which makes
An
sense.
adult and a
Okay.
child were hurt in the blast. Get a live look outside across Wichita on your Friday afternoon. A busy weather day for us in south central Kansas. If we're going to see any more rain, possibly some more hail,
He's gonna go back to me. He's gonna go back to me after this break. Hasn't been a whole lot to talk about.
No, but Bryce is good. Bryce is wise.
Bryce uses up airtime.
Well, and you're very professional. And it's like you can tell you turn on that switch of like that's what needs to happen for that. I mean, it's just not everybody can do that. I'd probably drop an F-bomb. Sometimes it's a little too keep it real.
It's just sometimes it's
A lot of the world doesn't like the real.
sometimes it's tough to sound intelligent while on the air.
what you see,
Yep.
and then or what you might very near term anticipate.
Yep. Future plans. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Of course, I guess we could have just sat in Wellington.
Oh, waiting for the next one?
Yeah.
That gonna scroll right up. Sure is. Yeah.
That's alright.
We're only a mile or so from the hail at this point. Where it crossed.
Yeah, I noticed some really good runoff back there.
Yeah.
So it must have come down.
The wheat looks like it survived, so it didn't get very big. Well, you've done a full loop now. You've seen lots of Sumner County.
Well, I do totally the count.
I have to tell you the county, or you don't know.
I don't know county unless you tell me the county. So that's the county.
We still got the 20 to watch. Glad.
Stop somewhere here.
Really good chance here in terms of not having to do occasion. But if wind does, we're going to see that now. We got a solid line of thunderstorms here. Zoom in, starting across the southwest. That's Montana. We need to notice that's probably some hail that is going to exceed quarters. But as it gets closer to Cape-Land, we kind of roll this forward over the past 30 minutes. Overall, there has been a weakening trend. Now, still some hail kicking up probably to occasional quarters, about to roll into Wellington, South Wellington.
I don't see
That's
anything.
gonna cross
There's little
US
ones.
81. Some hail probably approaching
I think
Corvallis,
draining
the
the-
K55. This is already to the east of the turnpike. This is going to move out of Sumner County into Calvin County. So say, north of the intersection where 55 comes back into 77. And then slide out to southern Butler County, which is already to the east of 77. That's south of you need to get into heavier rain back into Elk County. We've already had some heavy rain earlier. Howard, you're going to be a heavy downpour over Renault. But overall, in terms of severe weather risk, I mean, earlier we did have
Brandon's
some
collecting
large
you
hail, but we did not have widespread hail larger than quarter size.
No, that's good. It's good that we did not. And you know who's really happy that we did not, that they're going to be able to have some fun tonight? That is the winter, or I guess I should say the chilly fun tonight. Okay, I love this here. This is groundskeeper Ben Hartman, and I know you probably can't read it here on the screen. I guess he's taking on the name Ben,
It's
the
definitely a quarter.
weatherman Hartman, laying here on the tarp, which, by the way, is completely covered in water. He's giving a weather report, and you can't read his shirt there, but it says,
Well, now you can say that
I'm a weatherman.
you got some-
Ben, I think you are a honorary weatherman for this evening. Just simply there for laying on the tarp. Look at that, the tarp is off. The infield
What
looks
next?
wonderful. Ben, by the way, one of the best groundkeepers around. How
Let's
lucky
go
we
up to
have
Bell
him
Plain
there,
again.
Equity Bank
Yeah,
Park.
quarter
For the
switcher
winter
there.
forecast
Yeah,
this
'cause it just-
evening,
just
this
cloudy,
is good.
just-
Okay, thunderstorms have moved out of here. We're going to actually kind of rapidly clear skies as we head throughout the game. So we'll be getting warmer as we go throughout the game. That northwesterly breeze not going to help the home run opportunities tonight, but you know what? Overall, it's going to be a good night for some chilly, fun baseball. Okay? Right. Remember,
To the left.
Right.
Right.
55 in Green Bay compared to 75 in Whitfield and 77 in Independence.
Flooded road.
Severe.
Get into some increasing clearing skies. The winds are going to stay quite gusty. We've got 31 in Great Bend and 32 in Lyons. That's why during the game, you still see those winds gusty.
$5 coming into Wellington right now.
Good news here. One stat line of people. But it's pretty much out of Cape Land, and it's also about steering things out, getting ready for sharp on the sharp coming up. Hey, what? Cape Land.
Should have gotten for dinner chocolate.
about to cross I-35. I can see it on the right. Very dark.
Oh, it's the darkness. It's right there.
Oh, wow. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so it's really hard to intercept something on I-35. You're talking about the little hill core that's southwest of Wellington right now that you're looking at? Or you're talking about the Wellington? Yep. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get out to Wellington. Okay, you're right. You should probably cross the turnpike here. Yep, hill core's coming up, so I think that we got a good shot at that hill core. Yep. Yeah, as long as people don't slow down, you should probably make it.
Yes, Master, we find you your tail core.
All right, so we're
Really looks good to south of Wellington.
camera on the sandwich. And gotta count it. You got it. Oh, yeah, look.
Keep rolling up this way. At this rate.
We can go find a car wash and go play.
Now, your King First Alert forecast with meteorologist Jay Rayner.
And cool place, San Meteorologist Cancer, but Sandy King First Alert contractors are out about 9 o'clock this morning to watch this effect. Are we going to see a tornado with the King Grant? Probably not. Looking forward to the severe thunderstorm. You see everything in yellow. Those continue to be unreporting. All over in the at this point. Aren't Sedgwick County and National Buffering County band so quite a lot. Hail and water side as you move up to about 60. Then we get in the Harper South Dakota. That's
We've been through here tonight.
Yeah, we crossed this right now.
We showed you.
So I was thinking, I bet you there's some good catfish in there. Talking about fishing earlier, I was thinking about actually fishing here. Straight through, or
Yeah.
Wellington, you're probably getting some occasional quarters. That's about the cost of Kansas Turnpike and heading southbound. These are ever better. Yeah, that's the case. On the far left of the screen, of course, the underpass, that's going to be the edge of that hail core. It's crossing I-35 now, so I will actually be directly in front of me. I'm hoping people don't camp under underpass again. I've seen that problem a lot today. Always a bad idea during hail. But the hail core looks like it's
All
going
he's
to be a
done
little
is been on the
standard.
turnpike all night.
Should I be able to intercept it, I will let you know how large the hail is.
for the record, I will make my own judgments about what I'm going to do to save my own life, regardless of underpass, overpass, whatever.
And as we go back towards heavy rain, K-15, all day and down to the late and you also get some smaller hail and just heavy rain now. You should be able to kind of back with you up and make things bigger perspective. Smaller hail for Omaha, south of 400. That's going to be crossing U.S. 400. Leon at that point. So, Leon there, blue that line is still that's 50 across 400 and a lot of forward. And then back over across parts of Elk County to Rockland County. It's heavy down. Now, this is not, we're not talking about a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. It's very heavy rain power down to Lee. And earlier, again, we got some really nice hail reports, but not a lot of hail that exceeded quarter size in the hail report.
Yeah, that's right. And just showing you some of the more impressive photos, but don't think for just a minute that this was widespread across Pigland. These are some of the more impressive reports we had this one in from Conway Springs, about an inch and a half. We're talking, yeah, up to $50.
Very
Maybe
nice.
at the time, longest score would have popped at a golf ball or two. This one from Derby, they're $1.25 size as well. For Whitewater, that's a dime there, so these are obviously much larger than a dime. Probably talking closer to nickel and a quarter, but still nonetheless, nothing off the charts. And yeah, here in Wichita, most of us saw
Hail core
a
went right
lot
through
of
here.
really small hail. Okay, so from a hail perspective now, thunderstorms don't in much of a line, so that is lending away from the hail threat. We have seen some of the better kind of hail cores today from the Oklahoma state line, and we'll be thinking from the string across the state line, but whenever they do, they generally just kind of fall apart. We've had this one reorganized to the south of Wellington. That was the original hail core. South of City there. We were watching earlier, some cameras, obviously great position when we do Saratoga. He's going to intercept there pretty much the hill course.
Didn't look too
Parts of
big,
like
but
Butler and over to Elk County.
in the spots where there's red mud, you
Generally
can see a
falling
white
apart,
on it.
okay? So this thing is very quickly turning into more of a
Back
rain.
there.
All right, talking once more time, or once again about that the winter
Oh, with the arboretum.
There's tree debris, like where you could tell it went through the leaves.
Thankfully, things have moved out of here just in time for first pitch. Things are going to be underway for a pretty
I
comfortable,
don't see
maybe breezy,
anything.
but an overall.
There were a few in the grass, they're pretty small.
Thanks a lot. Let's talk about live from the Commerce Bank Building, Web and 13th. It is overcast, and we're at 63 degrees. The winds are out southwest, pretty darn light. But as soon as we get over to Hutch, notice we're already
Yeah,
starting
welcome,
to
like
break
Russ
up
said,
the
welcome
cloud
to the
cover.
Arboretum.
Yeah, we're here.
67, the wind around the northwest,
That was
gusting
wrong,
18 miles per hour. That's 2 points down to 39 degrees.
All right, well, let's head
Salina,
towards Udall.
It is mostly sunny. Honestly, if I was in Salina, I'd be getting to walk up to the cozy right now and get the sack full. It is
Boss.
66 with the wind gusting to 20
You and damn
miles per hour.
cozy.
Go to southwest Kansas, that's off the co-op.
Is that
Garden
something
City,
you've
gorgeous,
experienced,
lots of
Brandon?
sunshine,
What's that?
but it
The
is still
Cozy
windy,
Inn
wind
in
gusting
Salina?
40 miles per hour.
No.
Do you
We
like
still have a few
sliders?
peak gusts,
I like most
40
things
and 50
food-wise.
early
Okay,
this
well, if you guys are
Yeah.
ever in Salina, it's worth it to try it
and a
once.
good one.
Okay.
It'll smell like it.
You will smell like it for
That's okay.
days.
That's okay.
But
They're
it's,
like cooked with onions and
yeah, it's its own
Outstanding.
experience.
Right up my alley. Going right.
61 Hayes, 51, 28, boy, that air is super dry.
Trump.
That's one thing that's kind of fighting against the snow. Is it's going to fall. The dry air is going to try to eat it up here. I really hope some makes it down. If it does, text us a picture of any snow falling across northwest Kansas. We would love to see it. What's gusting to 40 in Goodland, but 31
No, we
in
wouldn't.
Dodge, 31 miles per hour in
April.
Great Bend and Hayes. Over the past 6 hours, we've
I remember some as a kid.
rapidly developed right along the cold front.
Early
Once
April,
out
you
ahead
can
of
still,
us, we were
still
concerned about
get
the
it.
tornado threat, and we did
I've
have a
got
couple
some
warnings
pretty
outside of
pictures one
Capeland
year
off to the
since
east.
that when we
There
moved
it
out
is.
here to Kansas
There's
within the
snow on
first
the
few
radar.
years that we
Getting into
had
northwest Kansas.
snow and ice.
Lake here.
Yeah, it can happen,
So far,
that's for
talk
sure.
about getting off the hook. Yeah,
I think
future
it was
tornado
like mid to
warning.
late April too.
Down
Was
through
it
Yeah.
early
Illinois,
April?
eastern Iowa, down through Missouri,
Go back
your
and look at
thunderstorm
the
warnings into Oklahoma. So we knew this was going to be a very active day, and trust me, it is a very active
I remember a
day.
few Easter
And that
Sundays
is
going to church
Right
and-
now in Columbia, Missouri, and you get on the cold side of the front, all the way down to
Wet,
47
sloppy
in
snow.
Kokomo, it's 35 degrees in Casper. So this is a very cold front.
I can't remember
And
if there's a
notice,
car wash in
I
all
now
that.
get to 9 o'clock. Could still be raining in the
I mean,
southeast
I know there's
corner.
like
Take
one
land
gas
parts of
station
Sumner,
in Phoenix, but
in Chautauqua County,
it's just annoying.
Calvin, maybe. Then after 11 o'clock, we're done with it. And
we're gonna
all
have to find
about
something probably.
air blowing in. Still potential for some gusts 40 to 50 before sunset. After sunset, the wind gusts start to trend down. And overnight winds.
Better chase today than other days?
I mean, to be honest with you, I like y'all's company too, so it's all of the things, really.
If you didn't know me, you'd think I have Tourette's from a lot of weird shit I say and do.
Maybe. But we're not cut from such a dissimilar cloth. I'm pretty special very often. I mean, again, Melissa will attest to it. It's no bullshit. Especially when it's just her and I. Some of the things. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to put your trash bag back here?
If you want. You got probably gonna have to keep chugging along here pretty good. We're gonna get caught by the hail storm. I'll drive 90 in it.
I got you. No, that's good because my default is right around the speed limit or a little under. 43 years of trying to avoid police. It's like training. It's like this. I don't even think about it. It's force of habit.
There's not a car wash according to my maps.
No, worst case, we go back northwest on 15 and stay out of it.
What about an overpass?
Definitely not
Nope.
an overpass.
Nope, there's one in Mulvane, but not Do you know the town of Udall? Does it ring any bells?
I know of. I'm not that very well.
Town got hit by an overnight tornado. 55 killed 100 and something people.
Okay,
The
so
original Greensburg.
That's no small event.
No, it was a it was a long track tornado. It hit Blackwell, Oklahoma. Tracked up, and they thought it had weakened. Well, it's overnight. LLJ kicked in and spun it up, and it was an F5 in the morning.
Yeah, it's amazing to think how that's changed. I used to have no idea.
Yeah.
Complete Mother Nature surprise. Technology's come a long way.
And we happened to see one of those KDOT like storage shed things that we get back into.
I saw one the other day, Beth, that I took shelter in, and you didn't get to take shelter in.
Yeah.
Saw that one.
Well, at least it wasn't my car.
No.
Spires and Spear, Blur, Cowleys, and
Was about to go back into Cowley. Cowley, yeah.
William is retiming, so he may be retiming maybe
Cameron, can you hear us? I'm from Marble. The hail force gone. I got a couple phones here and there. It's basically
real white.
talk about this. So, a bunch of people just camping under underpasses for non-existent hail.
New warning coming for Cowley County.
Talk about the running watch and planning watch. Yeah, probably watch. Zero. Right, back over here. Yep, we have progress.
It's all our Well, it's actually kind of chasing me at this point, Jay. I am eastbound on K55 towards Udall, and the hail force right behind me. It's just we're trying to get ahead of it just so we can find somewhere to kind of let it pass over and see how big this hail gets. But yeah, it's right behind us, Jay. It's basically stretching from Belle Plaine to Oxford, and it's going to push right in here to Udall. We're about 2 miles west of Udall at this point. Cowley. No, you're good. Cowley. Perfect.
It wasn't on the map.
Got to track on that estimated hail factor.
Yeah, I mean, if it holds together like
Do you want me to
we talked
face-
about, which, by the
face
way,
north,
we've not had a very
typically.
good trend of doing so. If it does hold together, though, we talked about this thing moving. Offshore can keep actually pulling out a lot because it's kind of wobbling back and forth a little bit. So that makes sense. Not everywhere in here is in the hail threat, but if the core were to turn to your
Okay,
left,
I'm gonna go ahead
and
it's
go
like
I'm
red
gonna go.
minus
Yeah, I'm gonna.
0.5.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well,
I'm
that's
tearing it
521,
apart.
Jay, but I don't think
I'm
it's going to
gonna
hang
pee.
on throughout the rest of this track here. All right, coming up
Oh,
on
watch the storm.
Cake News at 5, we'll be taking a...
Let me go ahead and grab a. Well, I'll grab a golf ball just in case. If you guys want to.
2 minutes, stick around. Cake News at 5 starts.
I got some coins.
So Hillport has already weakened, and the strongest is south of us.
I see that. That's all right.
Tire pressure okay?
I don't know.
Yes, it's good. It's
Okay.
good. I kicked the tires.
I was making sure tire pressure
Yeah.
was okay.
Yeah, I kicked them.
So usually I just look. It's weird on my truck. I don't have tire pressure sensors.
I was just using the facilities. That's what he was hinting at.
One, not two, right?
Yes. Quickly went number 2.
Hey, I'd be as for us.
There's our warning.
That's okay. 6:35 is the first attention. Yeah. And you can come out there like 10 or 15 seconds. Welcome back. Before we let you go, we want to give you a live look outside across downtown Wichita. Equity Bank Park out there in the distance. Remember, first pitch for the Chili Buns tonight at 6:35. Talking to the weather team. Seems like it's going to be a pretty good night to get out there and enjoy some baseball. But we're going to continue to track storms moving across Cake Land. Our coverage is going to continue on Cake News at 5 with Deb Paris. That starts right now. Now live from the King City. This is Cake News at 5.
9 to 5, the Strait of Hormuz is now fully open for the rest of the ceasefire with the U.S., allowing all commercial ships to pass through. Plus, new information in the explosion of a jet ski in Hayesville that injured a man and his young son. And hail, strong winds hit Cake Land as severe weather moves across the state. Cake News at 5 starts right now. Good evening. It is a Cake First Alert severe weather day. A storm started developing this afternoon just west of Wichita. We've already seen some heavy rain and lots of hail out there. We do have our First Alert storm trackers out, keeping an eye on the storms. But let's see in with Chief Meteorologist Jay Prater for a first look at our forecast. Hey, Jay.
All right, we still got a tornado watch until 9 o'clock. And you know what? As far as the tornado threat within Cape Cod, it's been pretty minimal. But we're seeing development down into Oklahoma that we're going to have to really keep our eye on as that tracks to the North Sea. So here's what we have going on currently. As far as the severe thunderstorm warning, the only warning that we currently have in Cape Cod is for the southern half of Butler County and northern Cowley County, and that is until 5:45. Again, we're going to talk about Oklahoma in just a second. This is just heavy rain in Greenwood County and over towards Howard County. Well, let's go over here. Let's zoom on in near Udall, and I'm going to start with Bryce Kintai. Bryce, looks like that hail core probably kind of caught up with you there. So what have you got going on in Udall?
Yeah, Jay, so I am sitting right in Udall. I did find a car wash to let the hail kind of bounce off of and keep it off of me, but I'll tell you, there's been quite a bit of hail. There were a couple of severe stones of quarter size, but I'll tell you, just like most of the storms today, there's been few in the way of severe stones, hailstones, and mostly it's smaller. It's dime size, maybe up to nickels. But it is heavy rain. It is raining very heavily here in Udall. But yeah, the hail core is passing on through with mostly sub-severe hail.
All right, thanks a lot, Ed Rice. I know that you're parked right next to Alicia, so I'm not going to bother going to Alicia at this point. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide back down the line here, and meteorologist Cameron Venable is right along the turnpike, and Cameron looks like another maybe a little smaller hail core maybe headed your way. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a smaller hail core, but what I'm really watching is that storm that we're talking about coming
You're
out
parked
of
right next to Alicia, so I'm not going to bother going to
Something's
Alicia.
going to do it. Perhaps that one, the environment's better, which means that'll
We never saw
eventually
anything
come up into
bigger than like half
southern.
an inch.
So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm getting position because everything.
I told him it's mostly
in Cape Cod,
sub-severe.
minus that storm near Udall is not warned. It is just rain. So
But they
setting
did
up
warn it.
position for the next
That was the
storm
new
to come
warning
out
that came
of
out.
Okay. All right, let's talk about that. Kind of expanded the view, and this is what we're keeping an eye on. Back down in Oklahoma, there is a better
Severe.
environment. And
Yeah,
notice how
vulnerable.
it's tracking to the northeast. So this is kind of, first alert, not necessarily Caldwell, but southern Sumner County all the way into Cowley County. Cameron's coming down the turnpike to get in position for this storm. Admittedly, we get down into Oklahoma,
I'm
there is
curious,
a better environment
just
to
to our
produce
south and
tornadoes.
east,
So we're
if
going to see how
there
this
was a
kind of
little bit
pans
bigger,
out. Now, for the
or if
vast
it was just
majority of
quantity
Capeland, we're just dealing with just a very welcome rain
Go
at this
Cameron
point,
Interstate,
and not a
man.
whole lot of hail. So our attention is going to be
Cameron
focused down to
Interstate,
the south.
man.
It was back
So
over
let's
down to the
go
southwest here.
over
This
here
one's
and
kinda
down,
lining
and we'll go
up.
check
As
and
long
see
as
if we
they
can find some
stay
bigger
separated, these
hailstones.
are a better environment for tornado risk, and they're all kind of moving east-northeast, so this would be a potential impact for, southern parts of Sumner, potentially into Cowley, and then later on
I
into
don't know where Sheila is.
That's what we've been watching. Now, earlier, we had a couple reports of hail about an inch and a half, but most of the hail just barely hit reports of the Yeah, that's right, Jay. We did not have any devastating hail by any means across the area. Some of the larger photos we had got this one from Conway Springs. That one is an inch and a half, so it's respectable size hail.
Let me show you the
Some damage, but overall, we're
Tornado Memorial.
we're near the baseball signs that those large
So you wanna go right
we're going to have the possibility
let's go right
derby
this
there
out.
as well. This is
Did
a
you say
lot
there was a
closer to
tornado
most of us have.
I said the tornado memorial.
Oh, Tornado Memorial.
I didn't see it.
A lot of this is all all right, so the bottom line is once we get this out of here, we think it's gone by about 9 or 10 o'clock before we get to the rest of the what do you think we can do?
All right, thanks so much, guys. Well, because of the threat of severe weather,
You're welcome, Dan.
Airport bases, some of its planes and crews relocated the KC-46A Pegasus and the KC-135 Stratotanker to other military bases. Thomas said to ensure the aircraft avoid big damage and remain ready to support current and future missions. Other aircraft and equipment are being stored in hangars. This is the third time this year McConnell has had to relocate.
How are we doing on gas? Still about half?
For more severe weather updates,
Yeah. Just
weather
below
apps.
3/4.
Well, during the last week, Wichita police have been investigating 7 separate shootings. 1 person is dead and 11 people are injured. Police, something police
That's
have
very
told us
slow.
very disturbing.
Wasn't very big, just you can see it alongside the road.
Yeah. It's no thing.
Reaction. And at least 7 shootings occurring all over Wichita. Here's a map pointing out all of the different locations.
72nd Road.
You got cows.
Nothing big.
Yeah, I don't really see much.
I see little stuff. Okay. Ooh-ah. What next?
Ready to sacrifice my body to go collect some field. Bryce is the only one that has sacrificed his body recently.
Yeah.
What now, babe?
Is this thing Oklahoma just moving due east or is it moving northeast?
Most of them have been moving east.
It's moving pretty well east. A little northeast at least.
One of those shootings near Riverside Park over the weekend.
It's been down some baseballs.
When you're concrete.
Yeah.
And Brian Garala, along with
put down
Selena
baseballs in
Perez,
Cherokee.
attempted first-degree murder and aggravated battery. Don and Brian Garala are also charged with criminal possession of a weapon by a
Ooh, what is
convicted
going on in
felon.
Kansas City?
The shooting happened early Saturday morning in Via Del Mar
80 mile per hour
Apartments
winds.
across the river from Central Riverside Park. Police say they found a 31-year-old woman with gunshot wounds. She was hospitalized
It's a nice
in
looking
critical
storm.
condition. An update now on a jet ski explosion in Hayesville that injured 2 people. This happened yesterday afternoon near Grand and Meridian, just east of Campus High School. Investigators have ruled the explosion an accident.
It's not putting down 2.87 in jail,
Had been
I'll tell you that.
rebuilt, and a father and his young son were starting it up
It'd be worth
when
it
it
to
exploded.
go down
2
the
each got serious
interstate.
injuries. Taking a live look
This is it,
outside,
comes east.
see lots of clouds,
Can?
dark clouds
Scan.
out there as we continue to track storms. Jay Prater
let's
has
do
your
it.
full
Unless you guys are
forecast
itching to go home.
Like,
Not necessarily.
No, I mean,
5
if there's
o'clock.
still a decent shot of things, then yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
If it were 7 o'clock, I'd feel
Your
different.
peak first alert forecast with meteorologist Jay Prater. Yeah, you got anything fresh?
Alright, let's go south. Let me just take this, I think, down.
Okay, all right, kids. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh.
We're gonna do sandwiches. We're probably gonna do either an Alicia or Bryce. Alicia and or Bryce sandwiches. And a Colton sandwich. And a Cameron sandwich. Not Colton, no Colton sandwich.
No.
charge by the minute anymore. How would that work?
Get on the station real quick. Okay, nothing like the other night.
I was watching him,
Oh,
and that's how I was like, okay, we're good. Figure he probably knows better than we do.
okay, here comes the highway. Yeah, I kind of want to be on the storm as the LLJ kicks in and see what happens.
That's part of why I was tempted.
That's kind of my thinking, boo. Okay, let's see what this road does.
Iran says the Strait of Hormuz is now open for the remainder of the ceasefire with the U.S., which is
There's old Deb Ferris. She's a
today. Trump says President Trump says the peace
Sweet
agreement
lady.
may be reached within the next day or
All right,
two.
Iowa, you're
As
chasing.
Rodriguez
Looks paved.
has reported.
Yeah. Good for my way. Sheila still on her ass? Yep, she sure is. We have to take a left on 202nd when we get there. We'll try to keep an eye on
Left on 202.
Friday morning, U.S. stocks surged as oil prices dropped sharply. Oil prices trading
This is certainly a chaser in front of us.
early markets that still remain higher than their pre-war levels. But experts are warning even as the is now, it can still take months to years for oil production in the region to recover. Restarting upstream production could take several months. Restarting refining capacity will take several months. So all of these things are lagged in the pace of the recovery. Hezbollah in Lebanon also appears to be moving despite the Lebanese army accusing Israel of violation. There is something on all sides that there may soon be an end to a recent spike in violence.
This road doesn't go through because it has to cross the river. Curious to see what happens at 202. I think it's shorter to go left.
The singer David Burke is released
See.
her new connection to the death of a 14-year-old girl.
This
Her
road
body
basically
was
ends at
found 7 months
202.
ago in a Tesla registered to do recruiting.
Hi, babe.
Okay. I need some chocolate.
Well, I had that king-size Kit Kat that I ate all by myself.
I forgot to ask, what was the verdict this morning from the Numble Bar?
Oh, it was a no.
Okay.
I tried 3 times. I can only grab a granola bar 3 times.
Okay. And all 3 were no.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. Well,
And
we'll see. Maybe we'll get some structure on this one down here.
I'm hoping
That'd be pretty.
it's all by itself. I'm not seeing any structure otherwise. Any pictures of it that you've seen? Medford?
We don't look. There hasn't been anything on Norman that I saw other than hail reports from it.
Okay.
So let me go check the X, see if I see anything.
Baked goods. Sounds like it's up here.
Oh, because there's a rattle in the back. I'm sure it's my bag. Is there another storm?
All right,
there?
City,
Yes,
Wichita,
right.
we're in Anchorage. You know, the watch is until 9 o'clock. But
See another picture,
Wichita,
too.
and
See
even
anybody on that
and
side?
we're not really worried about any
Yes,
kind of
go
wiggle
left.
room. However, Capeland is not done with potential yet. Let's get you
Yeah,
into a
it's
couple
going
of
over
streets
to
on
you
the
there.
north. I think we still got the one for Southern Butler and Northern Cali. That is still 545. Notice how they've increased that warning potential to 70 miles per hour here wide. You get a little curvature, a little bowing structure on
Good
the
for my
front
way.
end of that, and that's where we have the potential to see some wind gusts that could exceed 60 miles per hour.
Take a right on
Wichita
this
radar. I'm gonna go over the
road,
base
30,
lastly.
31
That
road.
emotion for you. Now keep in mind, we're getting farther away from the radar, so you're sensing up higher. So now you see these, brighter colors. Yes, I just put the higher speed, but you're also off the ground a little bit. But everybody from Beaumont to Latham, north of Atlanta, wind gusts can easily exceed 60 miles per hour.
Sure,
Now, something that is very concerning. I have good news. The camera's on its way from over again the city in order to leave position. And I know there's severe thunderstorms at this time around Medford, but given the environment, given the curvature of that, we think that this will likely.
Say in all reality, are we just following him? It seems like it.
Second turn right there.
So you said next right, this guy up here, I guess?
All right, thanks so much, Dave. Well, the singer, David Burke, is in police custody in Los Angeles, arrested in connection with the murder of a teenage girl. 14-year-old Celeste Rivas' body was found in September, dismembered in the trunk of a Tesla, registered
If it's not paved,
the
it's
Los
not paved,
Angeles
but
Police Department says workers at
It
a
is.
tow yard noticed an odor coming from the car. Rivas had been reported missing in 2024. Senior
Kurt's
law
calling us.
enforcement officials say this arrest comes after months of compiling evidence with the case presented to a grand jury.
They wanted to quickly to ensure that he doesn't tell flight residents that they could arrest the rebound that originally happened.
this is some area I've never been in. We're gonna go to by the town of Gouda Springs.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Burke has not been charged.
You ever been to Gouda, Beth?
He says it will present
You been to Gouda Springs?
I have.
on Monday. Burke is being
Is that where the
held
cheese comes from?
Spelled differently.
It's good cheese.
It is good cheese. I like Fred Smith. This big nasty storm will be crossing I-35 near north of Blackwell in the next 15 minutes. Wouldn't want to be driving in that one, but I also wouldn't be parking under a bridge or overpass either because that's bad too.
So we'll be passing I-35 in 15 minutes.
That's what he said.
There's a tornado reported in the Kansas City one over Raymore, moving northeast at 50. Grandview, Raytown, Lee Scummit, Pleasant Hill, Greenwood, and up towards the Dan Holiday area.
Does he have somebody with him?
What's that?
Does he have his mom or somebody with him?
No, his mom didn't go up.
A good view from his room, post-op, watching the storm.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't think of too many better things. If you're like, things go well, you have surgery, whatever. Watch a storm, have some food.
I know, the way I know Dan, he would rather be watching our storms and doing severe weather coverage here. I was more concerned that we were going to have a bunch of tornadoes today and there wouldn't be, he wouldn't be able to be on the radio doing it. This is the ghost town of Tannehill. Does that show up on my ghost towns? It does not. Hackney does. I remember seeing that one.
I think She Who Shall Not Be Named and I had chased down here. That's how I built
Oh,
Gouda
okay.
Springs.
It's not on the center.
They've canceled the tornado flights from Wichita and Sedgwick County, also for Newton and Harvey County. They've also canceled that and Anthony. Latest severe thunderstorm warning, they went ahead and took withdrawal out of southern parts of Butler and also northern county. They've extended that in the southern region until 15. So we've got like a
Okay, so
consensus about
some
60
service
miles per
here.
hour. Not really seeing as big of a deal.
I hate it when that
We're
happens.
monitoring this very carefully because we're concerned that it could develop a tornado, so that could hit back south even to the east, including our Kansas City, Cameron, there, Keith, on King, will give you a great
I think you'll take a right into the next road up here, 252. Oklahoma. Not quite. Yep, take a right. Here we go, Gouda, here we go. Do I still have service? Dang
Severe storms continue to march across parts of the state already. We've seen strong winds and hail, and our team of meteorologists and storm trackers are watching some more develop late now.
This looks like a little bumpy bump. No, not too bad. Little tiny hump.
Soul guy.
Little guy. Yeah, 3 hours on the dot. Thank you. Okay, is this Gouda? So the road goes to the left.
Gouda is good.
Gouda, Gouda.
But cheddar is better.
No, no. It's doing these sunglasses that are rattling and all sorts of noise. Well, that's a deep subject. Crossing the Arkansas again.
I think we are slowly killing this storm already.
The Medford one.
Yeah,
It does look less exciting, doesn't it?
it does.
Well, poo-pee.
But who knows? It'll be the first time I've
It's first time, I think, it's the storm killer.
gone somewhere and turn around just to come back.
Gas is cheap, so nah.
Cancels the tornado watch. Chase, Harper, Harvey,
Yeah, County.
Continues. Allen, Butler, Chautauqua, Cali, Elk, Greenwood, Benton, Montgomery, Neosho, Sumner, Wilson, Whitson.
Did you say Lavette County?
I did say Lavette County, and that is still important to me, county. Speaking of county.
County.
There, county.
Should park under an overpass up here just to make Cam mad. It's a bust. Curse land.
County.
This is Gouda. Okay, take a left. Yes. They even have their own water tower. I didn't know that. I figured it was a little shitbox town, but
Nice and quiet out here, though.
it is.
I like the quiet.
Yeah, it's nice. It's very Gouda. Well, now Verizon and T-Mobile have been tracked through and mapped through Gouda Springs. How cool. Cool. You know who's back tomorrow, Beth? What does Bob like to say?
Cool.
Cool. Cool. Oh yeah? Cool. I took care of kitty duty at 8:30 this morning. Ran over there, got that done.
I take care of kitty duty every morning. Usually multiple piles of it.
Your kitty likes to poop?
But I mean, he is my kitty.
Like mama, like papa, like
Yep.
papa, like son.
Yep.
Does make sense. Does that make sense? Where might we be? Almost to 166. Sure got quiet when I hung up that line, didn't it? Or when I got cut off, I mean. Cam's gonna sit in Arc City and wait for the storm. Meanwhile, we're gonna go take a peek before it gets to him. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Don't have to worry about severe weather threat for tomorrow. Oh, they're keeping Dan Holiday. There's another pheasant. Seen lots of pheasants in the past couple days.
There's a rooster, too.
Yeah.
Shoot his ass.
What voice is he? He works hard.
Dan Holiday says they're keeping me. They found some fluid/blood around my heart and a follow-up echo. Damn it.
Crap.
Okay, to the right, to the right. My ear decided to calm down. Yeah. How dare me trim my ear hairs for look good for a tornado. Now this is 166, Sheila. This is the highway you said you were on the other night. Yeah, everything's kind kind of messy looking, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not as pretty as it was. This is already the ring in the shield ahead of the main core. Kirk's just gonna follow us. He's like, I'm not getting out my maps, I'm just gonna follow Bruce Dunn. Probably gonna rain for a while. This stream haven't lost a darn packet. So I wonder, tell me, no,
Okay, sorry.
from your expertise in tech, does it make any sense to you that the reason, it doesn't make any sense to me, but the antenna for the Wi-Fi had fallen down in the cage back there? I fixed that, and now stuff looks like it should.
What do you mean falling down?
So it was sticking up out of the cage in the computer thing, but with all the bumps and everything, the computer had like tilted down a little bit, so the antenna on the back of the computer that's broadcasting the Wi-Fi was
It was basically kind of trapped in a metal box.
trapped in a metal box. But I mean, the stream worked fine, so it didn't make any sense to me. But
It just made the signal intermittently, almost like a chaotic
yeah,
signal, because you almost have stuff bouncing and broadcasting, almost like colliding radio waves
maybe,
within the box.
maybe. It doesn't make sense to me that the stream would be fine, but you had issues loading websites. I don't know. It's beyond
No.
my.
Unless, are you doing, is it dual channel Wi-Fi?
No,
Is it just 2.4?
it's just 2.4, right? Kind of like, how does that make any sense?
No. Yeah, I say with like dual band Wi-Fi, that could be an issue, but if you're only doing 2.4,
But that's the only thing I've changed, and it seems like it's working A-okay today, so. I don't know. Law enforcement reports very low visibility due to rain.
Did you read Mark Fox's comment?
Should I?
Sure. This isn't Woods County, like the nearby counties down here.
Yeah, it's west. It's talking about how they can't see that crap on that. Major is Fairview.
Okay. So Woods is the one just.
It's the border county, Alva.
Okay. Oh,
Alva's and Fairview.
oh, that's further west
Boulder
than
County.
I mean, it's only not that far away. They were talking about the WAFs is saying that Triple Point is going to fire off a supercell in a better environment right here at Triple Point.
And our cell down here actually looks better on bands than it did on Wichita.
No,
Probably because we get the
backside of it.
backside.
You can take Sheila and say, hi, Kirk. This cell completely fell apart, didn't it? Now the energy's at the further south. guy from North Carolina. You see what he said?
I read part of it.
Where'd it go? About him taking a picture outside the National Weather Service. I want a picture of your sign, so don't call the cops on me.
Right.
That doesn't respond. Another pheasant. Looks like he's driving the rain. Somebody report 2-inch hail at the radar site.
Goodness, there's a tank battery fire.
I saw it.
Didn't seize it.
Tim Marshall's nearby.
What Tim Marshall?
He's the head of office.
Man, we're about to get blasted.
You're about to be blasted. No,
Awesome.
it's all right there.
Alright, there. Can I hit that farm right there?
I mean, we could avoid it and just keep going. Caldwell. Skirt the north side of it. Otherwise, I get quartered. South Beth or West Beth?
Well, I mean, it's your vehicle. I don't think it's huge hail, but we'd have to stop.
Yeah. And if people are blocking the highway,
The gas station.
yeah, need to be.
No, I was mentioning it for the weather purposes. I didn't know if we needed to hang out or.
No, we're not, I don't think it's gonna hail here. This is where Cameron Venerable's been.
Jump starting it.
Yeah. So I guess we go south then. Just prepare that you're gonna be driving in hail and
On the highway or?
yeah. I don't think we're gonna see anything though. Oklahoma City. I'd be surprised if they follow because she doesn't want hail on her vehicle. Oh, they are, huh?
Brave.
Don't follow Bruce Knight, he's gonna get you hailed on. Back on the turnpike.
Yeah, the color though, that's cool looking.
Super talker. Last time you were in Oklahoma.
For visiting SPC.
Oh, okay.
So what,
You've been every year.
February, January? Yeah, Norman's a cool little town. Never been there.
That's a cool town.
Yeah. I feel like I would get along well there. Enough.
Smart people.
Yeah.
There's enough education there.
People are just in weather.
Here we go. This is a big car wash in the middle.
Take a selfie and send it to Ken.
Cameron Fireball.
Don't tell boss.
Drinking some water. There's like these two hydroplanes that you see along the line, and all of a sudden it's like a mess. Oh, you're doing something illegal according to Cameron Venerable. Wow. Prolific rain producer. Word of the day.
Yeah, it's there's some shit. The winds are coming too nice.
Oh no, Beth. We just got severe ones. I can't even tell there's the road. I don't know if you're on the road or driving in the ditch based on the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm definitely on the road.
Just crappy Oklahoma roads.
Well, as long as I can see enough, I'm good.
We're at 1 quarters, 16 quarters.
Sometimes I think I've heard quarters.
I haven't heard quarters.
So I could hear all the hail, but I couldn't see any of it. Did you guys see any sizes?
No.
It sounded the same at tops. So
Yeah, dimes or nickels maybe.
yeah. When you
Yeah.
start getting deeper tops, then you know
Right.
closer to quarters.
Clearing coming.
Yeah, it's looking brighter all of a sudden. And Colton says Prayer wants me on the air. It's like, I wouldn't be able to hear him right now anyway.
Tell him you gotta post more. Winds swing around to more northwest now. Tired of this bad.
Good idea to drive it. I'm sick of it. I can't see anything. Yeah. That's all the water. See the light of day coming here. Okay, now I can call it.
That was great.
You did great, Brandon.
I like it.
Pretty intense.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
All right, free car walk for you. We're transferring his director.
Okay, sounds good.
Get off at the next exit. Or oh yeah. Nice. Maybe a good spot. Good job.
Good evening. Today is a Cape First Alert weather day as we continue to watch the severe storm moving across Cape Land. We've already seen hail from these storms. This video is from outside the Cape Studios in Northwest Wichita. Around 2:30 this afternoon, some places saw hail as large as $1.25 in size. Let's begin our coverage today with Chief Meteorologist Jay Prince. Jay.
During a watch at 9 o'clock in the Worthington County, city of Wichita, El Dorado along the east and Conway Springs, which go along the east, taking on the east. There is notice reporting for Elk and also Springs County, last in front of the storm has exited. But right on its heels, part here in Cowley County, about to get back into Elk. They have approached the border high hail, making it done in one. So there might be a new ports of northeastern Cali getting into western parts of Elk County. Keep an eye on that. Other social that we have been watching, but they have down at Oklahoma this year. Lots of bright kids are getting right there. Right now, you're kind of running through the car wash. It's like you're back out of the rain. So what's the experience?
Yeah, Jay. Absolutely blinding rain. We were on I-35 south of South Haven and north of Raymond, and there was some small hail, but I would say it was sub-severe, probably dime-sized hail, but just absolutely blinding rain. We were near zero visibility for several miles as we were just kind of creeping along, going through that. But yep, that is moving into Sumner and Cowley County, so more rain coming towards that area, Jay.
how great it would be when we actually have some legit, like, serious things to convey, right? Mother Nature's warming you up, guys.
Yeah.
No longer the case. The thing is really weakening. Not really because the atmosphere
It's been several times that Cam wasn't able to chase or didn't chase, and I was on it. It's like continuous coverage for hours at a time.
Ahead of that, the story past Atlanta, the 10 more severe storms. There might be a thing issue for parts of Milton County that gets a little bit stronger. The good news is this is going to get out of Cape Cod probably by about 9 o'clock. In terms of, get ready for the early ones. Yeah, they're going to be playing baseball tonight. We're already.
I wish 43-year-old me could have told 14-year-old me that I'd be doing this at some point here.
Really?
This place with y'all at this time.
Yeah, that's right. We certainly didn't have
It's
that
magical, isn't it?
widespread scale across the area. This picture
That's fair.
still, even as we've gone here to the evening hours, it's still the most impressive thing we have seen.
We thought that Western New York would end up in Kansas.
As far as
Yeah.
to go, Derby, also a decent
Derby
little
where?
hit.
Doing what?
Derby just a little while ago. Lots of reports. This is a big severe weather outbreak.
None of my family would be surprised, I'm sure.
Oh, look at the rain bands over there.
More than thankful. The vast majority of our reports have come in for hail.
Still one of my favorite things about being outdoors, being able to see stuff like that.
Derby area.
Because of course back in Georgia, hills and trees, you can't see stuff like
Far
rain
away.
shafts.
Yeah, chasing in Alabama, Mississippi's a riot. Done that a couple times, and that was enough. I was talking about I was down there, so it was an opportunity.
Share any weather pictures or videos with us by texting them to the number shared to 375752536.
I think, is this my first time in Oklahoma this year? Definitely first time in Oklahoma chase season.
Don't forget you can track any severe weather no matter where you are by downloading the new personal weather app.
Weather Nerd Central.
What's that?
Weather Nerd Central.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
There were some chasers. OU students coming back from a storm chase up here, and they hit a bunch of rain down here, and they hydroplaned and went off the highway and flipped and died. Is that 2 years ago, Beth? I think it's at least 2 years ago.
I want to say that rings a bell that I didn't hear about that. Gotta slow down when that's pouring like that.
Wichita is going to severely have that storm behind us.
Are they? Well, it looks better now.
Yeah, it pulls back up after it, passed over us.
Yeah.
So there's some decent wind with it too. I mean,
Mhm.
sub-severe, probably like you were saying, but not by a lot.
Yeah.
And it wasn't far off. Hard to tell when you're driving the rain, but it's pretty good gusts in there.
What do you think? Go down to Tonko and then west? Yeah, we'll probably go down to here.
Based on the track.
It's gonna come right into Tonko.
Yep.
So we can go take a look and then
Bail.
let it chase us back.
Yeah.
That'll be all right. That's it. There.
Accumulating hail.
Kansas State.
Likely with that storm.
I know the owner of that company whose storm chases are used to. Cody Arst. Where'd you go, Sheila? Awesome. Looks like you got a free car wash. Yeah. Look at him, Beth. Kind of grungy today. I'm not really very impressed with the structure.
Yeah.
Cold front crab. I wanted a nice sculpted supercell stacked plates.
Flying saucer.
Yeah, one that makes me go, wow.
We got a question: is it a UFO versus a supercell?
What is this?
Those are the best ones.
and wanting to hook.
Yeah,
Just trying.
it's in a good environment.
Yeah, say none of this is all turned over yet.
Tonkawa.
Tatanka,
Tatanka.
one of my favorite movies of all time. Kevin Costner back in the day. That's my dude.
Should we gas up?
Might not be a bad idea if we've got an extra minute or two to talk about.
Yeah, just under a half.
Yeah.
Melting hail-sized tennis balls with concrete storm.
Have we had tennis balls on this car before
We have.
on accident?
Yep. And it says it's wind-driven hail.
Yeah. When we go through Lamont, we can check to see if there's any car washes, and maybe we can try to look at.
Yeah, we're gonna want to try to do something.
Yeah. well,
Tennis ball is a little much. I mean, I'd like to see it, but I don't think your car wants to see it.
No. Blackwell that we just passed back there was the first time I lost a windshield. There was a tennis ball right into the bottom of the windshield. Missed the wiper.
Do it.
This is the Blackwell Tonquet International Airport.
International, huh?
Oh yeah. It does have a mesonet here. Part of the Oklahoma Mesonet network.
Yeah, they were, OU was very proud of that on the tour that they gave us.
Oh yeah.
Very proud of their mesonet.
I'm proud of it too.
Yeah.
It's a really good network.
If the Gulf gas station on the right side of the road happens to be decent, I think that's west. Is it west?
Yeah. Get
I've
some-
got upside,
Okay.
so I'll pay.
Okay.
It seems to be decent.
Oh god. Here's the mesonet. There she is. I just go live in a hang around her. Free to roam.
Bryce at large.
Yeah. Rambo. That's what Boss calls it. Has it rained here? Is this guy getting water off the road?
I'm wondering about that. I don't think so. That's got to be dry.
It looks dry.
I bet she's kicking up dirt and shit. Like sand or pebbles.
Probably. It's loose and stuff.
Yeah, that can't be water.
All right, take a look at this. Some of the Pacific Ocean are having fun today because of the weather. They're enjoying
It's definitely wet.
Oh, he's leaking out of the truck.
That's gotta be.
Yeah. He must have got a free car wash too. Yeah, Bryce, that last update.
It will happen. El Dorado,
Looking good.
Winfield, Conway Springs, east to run to the parade of watches, 9 o'clock, City, Wichita, time. Go live over the gate to first alert, not alert. We're done with the parade. We may clear some things out. We had a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for part of the Cali and southern 7 o'clock with potential for, hail.
Getting off of this next exit?
Moving gusts of 60 miles per hour. And quite honestly, we're zooming in here. That hail threat is moving out of southern into Cali County, south of Moose Springs. It's going to be a really close building. Got a lot of cars covered.
Yeah,
You
I was
notice
gonna
off
say,
to the west, you already
The Phillips that this shows is that way.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
You didn't want Gulf?
No, Gulf is fine because it's our direction.
Okay.
The Phillips is back that other way.
Oh, because there's one
Yeah.
All right,
there's
so you want me over here? Or we going over?
The Gulf up ahead, if it looks decent.
It's fine. Might be a good spot for you to pee too if you
Yeah,
need to.
I gotta
Okay,
pee.
there it
So,
is.
I'll give you my card, but I do need the receipt.
Yes. You don't have it linked to your card?
I do, but it won't let me with this one.
Okay.
Not available for this option, it says.